Yeah, my players just found out this is live. We're live. Yeah, this is our casual hangout. Welcome back, season 3, kickoff. The Orange Eyes Gaming Tower. Glad to be back. I wanted to jump in and reconnect because it's been a long time for me personally. We've had some one-offs here and there around the table, but to actually revisit our Shadow Dark campaign with 2 longtime faces, one new face and one familiar face in an alternative universe. But I wanted to just connect as people around the table because we need to reconnect and have some human interaction. So we were just talking about our situation in the real world of having orange sun and fire and flames from the northern lands of Canada, and how it has set a sort of gloomy, doomy sort of sky appeal to our atmosphere. And I wanted to kind of jump in and just say, how did that make everyone feel? I personally thought it was a great gaming experience with my kids out at the beach, how we were exploring the orange haze. But I liked how Ren mentioned that it felt like a Breaking Bad episode. Tell me more about that, Ren.
Well, just everything had that orange haze, and it was very cool to look at. The sun was very dystopian, like Mad Max sort of thing going on. As someone with chronic allergies, it felt a lot like Mad Max going on.
I honestly did not know what was happening. I assumed a fire, but I was like, no, we got plans to go outside. Let's go, kids. And then later it was like, stay indoors. And I was like, oh, whoops.
And like I was
recalibrating.
Yeah.
Oh no! Speaking of recalibrating, I don't know if this is true, but I had looked at it online to see if that very thick haze can affect like GPS, and some things say that it can, like if it's thick enough. I don't know if that's why Google Maps was being weird for several days, but.
Is that why Google Maps took my car into the water, into the ocean itself when we were going to the
There's some user error there.
Yeah. I should probably be paying more attention. But I liked the sepia tones. I liked the vibes, and it was like, this is cool. But I'm like, this probably isn't healthy. Someone mentioned it's like Los Angeles. It's like living in Los Angeles. I was like, ooh, that's a.
I did honestly like. It's the last time I saw a haze like that. I was like, oh yeah, and the hills of California were on fire, and I was like living near them. Like that's what that looked like.
Yeah, but again, fire, not regular day to day.
No, I did look at that and be like, that's not natural. Something's happened.
Neither is Los Angeles. No. It is a concrete jungle. It's weird.
Full shade against Los Angeles. I've been there several times. I did not like it. I didn't.
It's a different beast for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not built for Los Angeles.
It's not. If you like here, it's not.
We just lost 5 people. The only 5 people. Because they're all from Los
They're
Angeles.
all from LA. Well, they're up early if they're from LA.
This recap made me think about the time elapsed. I have been involved in home renovations, as some of you guys know, and ready to jump into season 3 because I've arbitrarily, I don't know if you guys have done this as well too, tied the growth of my hair to the seasons of our Shadow Dark campaign. And a reason why I wanted to get playing again was because I want to cut my hair. I'm ready to cut this dang hair because I need it gone. This is more.
What are we doing? Like a couple inches
No.
long? No, like
completely
total
different.
shave head?
My goal is to constantly change my look.
Crew cut? Like what do we?
I don't know. Something.
Yeah,
Maybe
I wanted like a flat top.
Yeah, I've always wanted a flat top, but my barber's been like, that's way too much maintenance. You know, I wanted the Ivan Drago Rocky 4, just that perfectly flat.
That's a lot of product that can make your hair stand up like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my barber was saying, and I'm not one to do that. But the thought of time elapsing, the thought of arbitrarily tying whatever hair or other things to Shadow Dark campaign is something that I have done in my life in various seasons, I guess, and not related to Shadow Dark seasons, but like tying, I'm going to do this for X amount of time, and when this happens, everything changes. I don't know if you guys have done that in your respective lives, but it has been a tell to me of like, this has been the arc, or I wanted to see how long this goatee could get in 2.5 years. Obviously I've cut it and trimmed it, whatever, but I'm ready to play Shadow Dark season 3, whatever arbitrary notion that actually comes in, and then completely change everything up. And I don't know if you guys have had that in your own lives of tying specific things to I don't know, it's just the academic calendar is an easy sort of chunk of time to look at. Or now that I have a kid, it's like, okay, birthdays, 2 kids now, and their own respective growth in the world represents time. And I don't know, that's why I wanted to bring that to the table and see if you guys have done similar things.
All the time.
Yeah, okay.
I like live like this. Like there's certain segment, like it's easier to describe with places of like a delineation of space. Like I do this thing here, I do that thing there, but I'll also do like I'll dress a certain way if I'm going to do a certain thing, or I'll cut my hair a certain way if I'm going to. If I know over the next couple of months I'm going to be doing a certain thing, like for sure, like like this makes total sense. And I don't even have kids.
Yeah, like the kids change everything. I just thought it was hilariously nerdy to tie it to a Shadow Dark campaign, or the idea of like, all right, let's see how long we can grow this out and see what happens along the game. And then there was a huge swath of time with renovations in which we just stopped playing regularly, and that vibe and feel. And this represents like
when was
an
the last Shadow Dark? Because we've done a lot of other games. in the
I looked
meantime.
back, and it's been
Was it like a year?
I wanna
Not a
say
full
like,
year.
09. What is that?
September.
September
Yeah.
12th, 2025, officially.
Okay, so not a year, but close.
Yeah, which makes sense because October 1st was the day we got the building permit and started breaking walls down and starting my home renovation. That was a
Right.
big momentum changer. We also shifted from trying to play every week to at once a month, long term, and again, that's what this represents as well. And we have Steve as our newest player at the table. Yeah. And Ren's familiar with our Shadow Dark experience, but I wanted to at least start talking about the game proper. And this is what I think is kind of cool about these sorts of things is we can compound and compress the experience or the history or the recall or the recap into this nebulous sort of mythos or background. And I turn it to you guys, especially Errol and Brandon, since you have been the somewhat most regular folks at the table.
Yeah.
And this is just a casual, I don't want to say recap. I like recall, because whatever you guys can recall. I'd be curious for Ren and Steve to chime in as almost like the audience, almost like probing questions of how things have resulted.
I could recall things; it wouldn't be relevant.
Well, I'm sure you've heard a line or two, or at least the thought of a game or a thought of. And you're looking at this map here for starters too, our hex crawl map.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's
do
the
we wanna
story
start
proper?
From the beginning?
It's the best place to start.
From
but
whatever you
All right.
think the beginning should be.
Yeah, so I would say that through various means and channels, individuals from the old world made their way to this frontier of Arventa. Magic involved, in some cases. Arventa was sort of built upon these Cyclopean ruins, right? And there were people trying to basically figure out what is in this frontier, how is their life going to look going forward here. People from different factions had arrived on the shores. There was the Citadel, which was adjacent to Arventa, which posed a great mystery, and the Scarlet Minotaur and Onyx Bull and that whole scenario. I missed some of these, so I'm also
That's okay too. Yeah.
going based on my recollection here.
That's the beauty of it. It's like second hand, third hand,
Yeah.
hearsay or heresy or whatever. That's what I kind of like about this.
Yeah, there were the Beastmen who were sort of like in this fugue state, not quite aware of what was going on, who were liberated as part of this endeavor. The Citadel was sort of eventually cleared out, mysteries revealed, became a sort of makeshift base in Arventa as the town itself also started to grow and prosper and get a little developed through the efforts of the different factions. Errol helped me out here.
Sure, yeah. So then there's kind of a large desert,
Yes.
of course, spreading out south and east, I guess, of Arventa. And so I think about half of the desert ended up being explored up to this point,
Yeah.
give or take. And yeah, there were various, temples and encampments and cities that were all revealed and variously explored. Probably one of the more significant events was the party sort of invading, I guess, this sunken castle that had been taken over by the evil faction, whose name escapes me at the moment.
Captain Skrekik. And the
Yeah,
Empire, yes.
sort of undead.
And they were subjugating the Gnolls. Who
Yes.
lived,
Who became allies.
Yeah.
And so then once this sunken castle was taken over, it was actually somewhat revived and restored to its former glory, which is actually a moving castle that walks around on legs, I believe, and roams around the desert and can sort of be controlled. I guess it can be sort of set off in a direction. It'll just kind of go there.
Yeah, we haven't played around with it too much.
Yeah, we haven't spent that much time besides actually fighting in it. But so that was kind of a more significant thing. And then in the later portion of the campaign so far, Ilarius and it was Lorik, right? Spent quite a lot of time together, getting a little bit corrupted, perhaps, by the forces of evil and power and maybe just all of the suffering that they had witnessed up in the mountains, back towards the north, and it's kind of unclear what progress was made there, but I guess they revealed a lot about themselves in their pursuit of I don't know, whatever they deemed to be victory. Yeah, I think that was a little bit of an interesting segment that was not necessarily completely wrapped up, but
There was the showdown with the Preservation Syndicate at the Pyre of Geed, and the Preservation Syndicate has been sort of a recurring villain faction that we have
From the old world.
From the old world, yes, even going back to the prologue episodes. So they've been a frequent adversary along the way. There have been some other segues into other encampments within the desert. The glass city of Taptooth was one such segue. There was also the encounter with the Blood Rocks, who seem to be a faction that is essentially stitching together the components of other creatures via magic and or surgery.
Very Frankenstein-esque.
Very Frankenstein-esque, and that is sort of how their culture and civilization is comprised. There have been some other excursions into the wastes where we've run into wyverns and giant skeleton out in the desert. There was the encounter at the gates of Taptooth between the Steel Lions and a Bloodrock contingent. So there was some engagement with the Steel Lions down to the south of the map. And then, leading up to the Pyre of Geed, there was also I do not recall the faction's name, but they had silver camels.
oh yes, that's right.
And
yeah.
there was
Silver color or silver metal?
color.
Okay, good.
And
Felt like an important distinction.
Yeah.
Not that this sort of communal group had leaders per se, but one of them had led Lorik and Ilarius a bit astray and ended up on the wrong side of a knife as a result. And there was a witness to this, Vanwin, who is a recurring priest NPC who we have run into during carousing episodes
Who
a
seems
few
to,
times.
have taken that hard.
And well,
Taking that
he was the
violent
witness to that, and that was actually a lot of the impetus for ascending the mountains towards the Pyre of Geed, was to see what the whereabouts and disposition of Vanwin was after that whole episode. I will also mention the Orus has been a driving factor.
Finally. I was,
Through this,
Wow.
I've been watching your eyes go down.
I was
to-
looking at the map.
There's a whole paper.
There's a whole paper and everything.
Yeah. So the Orus was a magical artifact that has been present since the beginning, and the Orus mechanically has allowed us to do things like, re-roll any roll at the table or make a roll with advantage or otherwise influence the mechanics of the game. But from a story perspective, it is unclear what the origin of this device was, and it is unclear what influence it may have on the overarching story.
Other than
broader-
being found at the ruins of what would then be called Arventa, with this like slowly collapsing orb of what seemed to be time, because there was like the remains of a hand that was in the orb, but there was like a skeletal sort of aspect to it beyond the orb itself, as if time was like slowly collapsing onto the Oris itself.
Yeah. At one point, so there are multiple sort of stages of charging the Oris as you use it, and then you can discharge that magic.
Gems light up, gears start whirling,
and
and it allows people to like look into various avenues of reality, like pick your path. Do you want to avoid the attack or make the attack? And yes, I want to make the attack. It's representing the mechanical aspect of re-rolling dice, but like it's essentially allowing people at some point in time to like meditate with this thing and see their inevitable show them a potential future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so with that, a lot of the
And in doing so, charges up the Oris every time.
Yeah, and a lot of the sort of desires and potential hopes for the future of the various party members have sort of been revealed. Most of the time, when the Oris has been fully charged, the characters who were in possession of the Oris at the time of receiving that final charge at that level have opted to not unleash its power.
And so it's gotten stronger
It's
and
gotten
stronger.
stronger and stronger and built up.
It's a question. Steve looks perplexed.
no
Oh, okay.
question.
Yeah.
No question.
Okay.
Just that felt like an important note.
Well,
Yep.
so yes, last season, Alarius decided to unleash the power of the Oris, which did drain the energy out of it, granted him some exceptional power in the moment, and the ability to call on that in the future. But also, be it the Oris or be it the influence of his intelligent magical longbow maneuver, has sort of sent Alarius on this conquest bent towards the latter half of the season.
And, there it is. That's the recap.
That is a significant portion of recap, and we'll tie it up with one last thing. But I wanted to check in with you two. Hearing this, you're gonna be tested, you're gonna be quizzed, and I want to know the names and locations. I'm joking.
I'm ready.
But this is the story thus far, and what's your initial impressions? I want to tap into your thoughts.
I have a few questions. First is that can I have a piece of paper so I can write stuff
Oh,
down?
yes.
Because this was a lot of information.
Yeah, this is all just vibes and lore. It doesn't have to be, anything. Yeah, he's good. He's not in it.
I mean, yeah, I like it. It sounds like a lot of stuff has happened. So I guess I have like a question about like the general world itself. Like, what kind of things have you noticed about this? Or what choices are often rewarded by like the world that you've been in? What choices have been punished? Is this a very gritty, unjust world, or do things sort of happen? I don't know, chaotically. Like, what's been your take on it?
I would say that there is an element of survival. There's an element of, there are things about the world that can be brutal at times. There are also some sparkling moments of levity as well. But generally, it has been unforgiving, and at least to the point of Alarius's character development, that has worn on him. He has etchings of all of his fallen comrades on his longsword, and there's like 8 etchings on that. So I think 6 of them are player characters and 2 of them are NPCs.
So you're physically and metaphorically scarred by these things.
Yeah, Alarius is now dressing in a very goth sort of way.
That being said, I feel like it has been not necessarily fair per se, but it has been, I think, kind of a luck of the draw way that things have played out. I don't feel that there has been, a special balance towards, it's overwhelmingly, only evil. I think that's, there's like evil forces trying to do evil things, and then there's a bunch of people maybe just trying to survive, and they're kind of their own group.
Yeah.
And then there are people who are probably, not trying to be all that violent, and maybe violence finds them. Oops. But, yeah, I don't think it's been especially tilted in one way or another.
Yeah, the Beastmen were freed from their arcane haze. The Gnolls were released from under the thumb of the undead who had taken over the sunken castle. Arventa thrives.
Right, it's doing well.
Comparatively versus when everybody arrived. So things are improving, and there is more stability, but there, especially as we press further on into the desert and press further to the east towards the volcano of creation, ostensibly, there's sort of an increased wildness
Sure.
to everything.
It's a dangerous place.
Groovy.
What would you say are general motivations, do you think? Let's say Arventa, the Preservation Syndicate, and one other faction that you think would be operating.
Well, let's see the map again.
Sorry, there's Arventa.
The Preservation Syndicate, which comes from the old world. And then there are pockets of factions, but if we were to lump them together.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the Blood Rocks and Steel Lions were in opposition, right, to each other?
Yeah.
Is that correct? And Taptooth is kind of an independent city. Although, wasn't there was an arena, there was like some sort of broadcast, right? Like
within the
sign
city
within
itself,
the city about the Blood Rock arena. So there might be
There's a Blood Rock champion
Yeah. So
in the arena.
that seems like a little ecosystem kind of going on down there in the southern central part of the desert. And maybe we can
Show those
show the
beautiful
map.
More of a practical question. So the blank space on the right-hand side is just
Unexplored.
unexplored. It's not that there's necessarily nothing there. It's just
Right.
we haven't seen that yet.
And
Yeah,
there's been
so-
rumors and things, right?
Got it.
So-
Got it.
There's the Razgodai is a faction that we kind of haven't seen. They seem to be sort of like these fearsome mounted warriors.
So we're marking the map as we go for like the things that we've seen.
Correct.
Yeah,
And
right.
they're
Red is kind of
somewhere
like
in
the
that
keyword
circle. Like they're not necessarily in that.
Right,
X
yeah.
example.
This is like a general like scouting kind of thing. Got it.
Yeah, where there's hard icons is where things actually.
Yeah, you've seen these physical places.
Blood Rocks, the Taptooth, and the Steel Lions. So I was kind of thinking that this is like one sort of region, I guess, where these people interact.
And the Arventa crew does have a outpost within Taptooth. We did
That's true.
free
There's
and
a
restore
tower.
an arcane refinery
Right. Mm-hmm.
there.
Restore, or did it partially get destroyed? I can't remember. Was
I
it
think
restored
somebody-
post-destruction? Yeah.
Somebody might have shot an arrow at a gas vent, which caused an explosion. I don't know who that might have been.
Right.
But
Probably you.
And I think we were
So what
the
would you say
pyromaniac
the
that day as
motivation
well.
of Arventa would be at this point? What would you say the focus, the drive would be? Continue to explore? It seems like there's a brooding I don't want to say threat or opposition, but there are forces coming against Arventa, whether it's the Razgodai or it's the Blood Rocks you guys made some alliances with as you went into their mountains there for a second. The Preservation Syndicate, you guys seem to always be racing against, like they are trying to search the deserts and look for artifacts and use them to return their selves to a former glory. And then the unnamed, the unexplored desert calls in terms of what could be provided, in terms of resources or to make Arventa sustainable. Is this that you guys have yet to find a foothold other than the crawling castle, which roams freely. I think it's on the map, but I think you guys are sending it out into the general unexplored direction, if I recall. Help me out with that.
I don't recall.
Yeah. Well, then define it now. What would you imagine it to be?
Well, why don't we maybe see what the newer people might be interested in? Because I feel like I've been around doing this for a while, and
what piques you guys' interest from what you've heard so far?
yeah, or even seen on the map if there's something you're like, oh, this would be cool to do.
I didn't expect to be called on.
I just looked right that way too. Like, no, you first.
These are just we're not going to be pursuing it today. This is just a general drive.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
If we were to set the pins up, if we were to set the dominoes up,
Like overall goal kind of thing?
yeah,
Or what
if
are
we were to
talking
set
about?
up, the next couple, sessions of this game, whether you guys are here or not, I'm just now taking a table's desires and then setting up the next table, whether you guys are here or not. And then I want to do this maybe 2 more times after today, and
Maybe
then kind of wrap
I
things
guess
up.
Razgodai would be interesting to meet.
I think we should continue west, which I mispronounced earlier when I said east. I meant west.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's west.
That's west, me boy. Anyway.
I'll be honest. In general, I'm not a big fan of sand. So if there's sand anywhere,
It's decent motivation.
I'll go.
Pretty much everywhere.
Look,
Unfortunately,
I
sand
know.
It does feel like this is kind of a
I
desert
know.
world.
Yeah, how do you feel about beaches?
It is quite sandy.
It doesn't sound like formal direction has really been established yet, because there's so much of this that hasn't been explored yet. Or like, what are the actual motivations? So it's like points the compass in a direction that hasn't been explored yet and start walking.
And we have 2 avenues to do this too, because we have the crawling castle, but
Right.
there's also the sand skimmer, the elemental powered
Terra slider.
terra
yeah, yeah.
slider.
That's right. There is another. It's sort of like a mystical, earth-bending vehicle, basically, that can go kind of through the earth itself or on
Across
top.
the sands, like
Yeah,
a
So,
yeah.
so
skimmer.
we've got some vehicle options here if we want to.
All right.
The city of glass, even though glass is made from sand, seems like the least sandy part.
At least the course.
Yeah. So
It's cool. Top Tooth is really cool.
I
Could go
also
back
just
there.
like, the idea of a city of glass. That sounds really cool.
For sure. Bit treacherous.
Treacherous how?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sharp and pointy.
Yeah, there are definitely broken, it's like a test tube like type of city. Was there like encapsulated fields of gas that have then been contained within various beakers and glass jars, and a lot of them have been destroyed, and those that have remained,
Broken glass, similar to sand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
but worse,
Sharper.
sharper.
Definitely sharp. So I don't know. I guess I'd put a vote on Razgodai, perhaps, if I had to choose.
I think
Maybe a vote for Taptooth.
It's a vote for Tabtooth, but I mean, everywhere is sandy, so it's like, what's worse, sand or different sand? I'll take any
the least
sand.
of all the
yeah.
evils.
Oh, am I actually pick? So like, there's
Sure,
this big
just-
open space right over here.
So
It's
the open
just,
space.
Like, just shut. Like, let's start learning some other stuff.
Cool.
Well, I mean, Taptooth could be a very good base of operations to explore from, because it is on the edge
Alright,
of the
yeah.
explored section.
Okay.
And terrain-wise, it seems like the Razgodai area is more mountainous.
This feels like that would take a lot longer to get through. Just
The mountains were treacherous.
And the Razgodai
Treacherous
were
could be more interesting, though.
Wyvern Riders as well. So
Yeah.
that's a whole nother level of something to deal with if we're going there immediately.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah, Taptooth sounds good.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna take some notes. So this has been an experience for me doing hex crawls and our West Marches style campaign with various people jumping in, jumping out, and it's been an exercise, a creative exercise to have the game unfold, have the story be experienced, and keep it all together somewhat cohesively. And I think the threads of having consistent players is huge, but it's nice to have new people enter the fray to recall everything for their sake, because it reinforces in our own minds what's going on, but also what could be interesting to those people who are like, that sounds intriguing, or I want to know more, or I don't want to do sand, I want to do glass. Okay, that's those are nice perspectives. It's Steve, I think you're probably one of the newest players to a tabletop role playing.
Greener
sort of
than
thing.
the table.
But it was Errol for a while there. Being
That
new
was
to
my
the-
first time. Was our first session, like, I don't know when that was. Now it was like 3 years ago.
3
but-
years ago at this point.
Yeah.
Back in the building, right?
But like before we even started recording,
Yeah.
yeah.
We didn't
just
have
open
curtains
table.
or anything.
No. This was back in
Pre-curtains.
on campus where we were doing just open up,
Oh, yes,
meet
right,
and
right.
greeting people.
I don't think I've ever done a traditional D&D session, because it would have been with you, and I don't think we've ever done D&D.
Yeah, which is surprising because we've had many opportunities.
There've been a number of other
Numerous.
tabletop games, but never this.
Yeah. Well,
I know this D&D is more than
broad,
this, but like
totally.
Yeah.
This experience for me too, and we can speak candidly in terms of enjoyment or involvement. But this hex crawl is an interesting aspect that is fun in theory, but in practice,
This sounds like it's coming down with a band hammer.
or it just the arduous process of trying to explore and have a map, but it's not a video game, so it's very manual in its approach, and I would rethink it all.
This feels a little more confined than is usually standard in a game like this.
Well,
This is just also top level stuff because then you zoom down and now you're playing
we've done a little bit less strictly, following the mechanics than some people could do, right? Like, I think some people really get into like, this is how you actually cross each hex and the weather and and we've done a little bit
There's
more
division
loosely.
involved. It's
yeah,
Which
those are
is,
the
I think it's
standard
good.
rules.
I wouldn't want to like do it super.
I just feel like that is a game in itself,
Right.
and then there's the ground level of going through the physical
talking to people.
dungeon or terrain or
Yeah.
whatever it might be, which we'll be experiencing more of that in a little bit. But this stuff to me sounds cool. I'm reapproaching this whole thing as I like want to wrap this whole history and bloat and gloat up and kind of like put it on a shelf and start something new and fresh and completely different without the baggage, but with everything we've learned to this point. And that's why it's old players, new players, semi-experienced players, like to come in and say, how's this sound from the outside? How's it feel from the inside? How do you think it could have been, should have been? What were we to redo if or when we were to redo it? So, Curse Scroll 3 is more ocean boat based. Does that sound cool? Viking style versus a desert.
sand.
Yeah.
Sand at the
Yeah,
bottom.
less sand is what I heard. It was the biggest takeaway is less sand. I also think that this notion of having a game world built out and then everyone jumps in unknown to it was a mistake on my part in terms of no one being aware of what's going on rather than collaboratively building everything from the ground up, from the color of the walls to the materials the tables are made of. Like everyone has an input on what people want to play in, experience, and to build out from that point forward, whether it's pre-established stuff or something new that the table creates together. That's a lesson that I'm learning about as well too. And I go back and forth between published material, and this is loosely based on Curse Scroll 2, maybe with some names and serial numbers filed off or changed for the sake of my own lore or my own understanding. Because I feel like once you start doing published stuff, you're almost committed to the word as opposed to filling in the blanks and the gaps with our own definitions or declarations. So people who have been here for a while, I don't know, how has this been? Would you do this again, or would you reestablish everything with a different vein or a different vibe, with a different map or a different total experience? So, for example, start in the middle, everyone comes from a certain corner, and you tell me what that corner is and define it from that point forward, as opposed to you're all going to this place and no one knows anything.
Yeah, so I'll weigh in on that. So I'd never done a hex crawl up until this point, so I'll just
Okay, cool.
start there.
Nice.
This is also the most playing I've ever done because I'm usually behind the screen.
Well said.
So, and I think that that's going to sort of color my commentary here. So I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this a lot, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the conclusion of this is. It is absolutely a different style from something that is more narratively driven, right? There's less freedom. There's a little bit more of a DM guidance through sort of like the whole process. Not a right or wrong, just different styles. I would say the other aspect that needs to be considered here is that it was an open table. It's a lot harder to have a more cohesive story thread when you have different people coming and going throughout
That's
life
true.
cycle of a campaign.
Yeah.
This whole vein of Shadow Dark to me has been an exploration in emergent, which I've been very turned on by as a game master, DM, whatever, because it's less. I need to think of everything and like let's see what comes from the dice, the player input, the interpretation of it all.
Yeah.
But it does lack the narrative structure or construction that could be inherent in a more narrative DM-driven game.
Yeah, and this is where I swear I don't have control issues. Look at my dice. I am not. Damn it, Steve!
First step to fixing a problem is admitting it.
There is a balance between letting the players fill in gaps that are relevant to their stories and their character and letting them define aspects of the world. I don't think it's wrong to let them define aspects of the world, but as somebody who spends most of their time behind a screen, at least traditionally has, I consider the world to be the purview of the GM or the DM. And then as it relates to a character's history, motivations, actions, that's on the player. So I'm not as much of somebody who's like, let's collaboratively world build. Maybe some of that comes out of your character's history and backstory. That's just me. And that's probably an old groggy way of looking at it, but here we are.
I think it's very expected, and I feel like I would personally want to get away from that. You seem like you have something in your mind, Ren.
So I was gonna say I also usually run my campaigns where I took the wrong lesson from Tolkien and I make entire worlds, but
That's part of the game too. It's the fun aspect, solo play where you get to make everything as you see it. But go for it.
I mean, like, I don't do every single little but like there's structure there. But I've also run sort of like emergent games where like everybody sort of collaborates, and I think the cognitive dissonance is where we have that emergent play, but if you're also running from pre-generated material, like pre-made materials, it doesn't, it like you sort of are giving your players the freedom to make the world, but it still has to fit this like pre-generated thing that we don't know about. So like it's like we're being held against a structure that we don't know exists and we don't know the shape of. Right.
Yeah.
So I think it's that sort of putting together, and I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do it. I haven't found that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've done full sandbox where it's like, yeah, we're just going out there. We're just doing whatever we find, and I'll just like, here now there's a town suddenly.
Right.
What's this town? What is it like? Kind of a thing.
Yeah. I think it also depends on the players. If
Sure,
you have
of course.
experienced players,
I was just gonna say
you
this.
can give them the reins a lot more because you know that they're not going to be like, and I'm from the space colony on Nebulon when you're doing like a very like rooted historical thing, right? Extreme example, but you get my drift. But if you have, again, we have a rotating table. We have people coming with various levels of experience. And if you turn to somebody who's never played a tabletop role-playing game and you're like, hey, so your character may have come across this town. Tell me about this town. They're going to be like, right? And so, again, the nature of the players and what their experience, that's going to play a role in how much you kind of let go of control.
And how long we've been playing together. Because I know that I've played with the two of you, not a lot, but more. And so like there are things that I know that I can throw you that you'll volley back, and I can trust that I can throw you something and like we have that sort of
rapport.
yeah.
I guess.
Wild card.
Yeah. Wild cards
What's
are
he
fun.
gonna do?
I always like a new player because sometimes they're not bound by the expectations or traditions or limitations. Where a new player might be like, I want to do that, and you're like, cool. Like no one would ever have done that.
Fresh set eyes.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is an exercise in a session 0, but I'll add the like session 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 in that it's a constant getting together and like hashing out and building out the creativity of the world. It seems like we got some lightning effects going on. It's because I touched that light.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's on its way.
here.
Yeah. And that's why I would want to. And obviously, we're bound by the structure of our own lives of trying to meet every week, but we're not actually playing. They're all session zeros. Session zero is an operative term, Steve, in which people are talking about the game before actually playing the game. Sort of like we're doing now, where there's factions and names and areas and so on and so forth. But to have it coalesce and bubble up into, well, I really want to go explore that place because of the way we've been talking about it in its mythos and its legend and lore. Like there's an undiscovered treasure there, then we must go find it because we've been talking about it week after week after week, and it's just the natural progression towards a traditional session or a traditional adventure, as opposed to we're doing this and they're like, well, why am I doing this? Like I don't understand. I don't know. So
I think but it's like with anything. You can't have your cake and eat it too. So, you can, there's one approach, but there's always going to be a trade-off.
go on.
Right? So, like, if it is a pretty bounded and structured world and it's somewhat on rails, obviously you're going to lose some freedom. You might lose, the collaborative aspect of creating the world. But you might actually get to the conclusion and be like, okay, we had a very coherent story that happened. The flip side is, as I mentioned, so if you have that very open kind of, we're all contributing or we're just like discovering this huge world, you get a lot of cool stuff. Like we probably wouldn't have had that weird, Hilarious and Lorik side quest that kind of like turned into one of the main quests.
Yeah, just by the nature of you guys showing up and playing together.
Yeah, so,
time after
but
time.
then it isn't like this is their story. It's kind of like they did this, and it ended here for now, and, there's kind of like ... So
I would wrap up that the last adventure we played was within the Blood Rock Mountains, and the Blood Pillar. You had a choice of saving Vanwyn or this mysterious Cyclops that was in stasis, and in choosing the Cyclops, you found Granolith, this youthful Cyclops from aeons past, and that sort of was a nice culmination of everything to thus far, and learning about Cyclopean, deep history that has seemed to be eradicated away, and various folks and factions have been, sprawling out and living here unbeknownst to all of that. But then finding one of these figures that was in stasis and learning about the hand of Paravas, and that they're related to that sort of aspect. This is just like trying to bring more of the deep lore, and maybe that's, an admission on my part to try to bring more of that stuff to the surface early on, as opposed to slowly trickling out over long-term play, the experience of a deeper history. And I thought that was a nice culmination, which we may or may not get back to in terms of playing this game. I just thought that was a nice crowning moment, and it was sort of serendipitous that it ended our season 2 aspect before life took over. It could have easily been the whole third season, but life has just taken us astray, and I figured we would at least revisit that. So I wanted to sort of coalesce and wrap all of this up before we take a short little break and play an adventure proper in the mountains of one of these mountain chains within the desert, sort of flipping the script and playing from a different perspective, which I will then talk about when we actually get to playing. But final thoughts or feedback or insight or perspectives.
Anybody?
I was going to ask, as someone new coming into this, is there anything that my faction could add to this world that you'd want to see? Any sort of other element that they could bring into it, like political intrigue or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
We haven't even touched on that.
Right. In terms of what?
So everybody with a player character has a faction that they are a part of, and there's interesting goals and interplay between the factions. And individuals within that faction, because Lorik and Herman are not necessarily
right,
on the
aligned,
same page
yeah,
with everything,
right.
even within your own faction.
Herman and Lorik, two of the members of the Circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would revisit I feel like I would revisit the faction thing too. Each player having their own faction seemed like a lot. I feel like the whole table should be operating one faction.
Well, I think, again, it's...
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, just the cake and eat it too. Like, I think, what are we actually... I think maybe a suggestion for, like, another campaign is we could have, like, a huge list of different aspects of storytelling and world building, and it's like, choose 3. Do you want, like, a start-to-finish story? Do you want an open table? Or do you want the same set of people? Do you want this to run on and on and on forever and kind of just like build and build, or not? Do you want deep lore? Do you want just kind of like, let's go? And then you could choose and then say, all right, well, this is kind of what it seems like we're looking for. Let's build a world around that. Because I think in the end, things like the faction were like, I don't think any single aspect of our campaign has sort of gone fully to its final conclusion. Like, I don't think the factions have been fully realized.
Right.
Or,
That's unsatisfying.
Well, it's not unsatisfying, but
Just
it's not
is.
satisfying.
Yeah,
Sure.
Right.
just is.
It's just inconclusive.
Yeah, I'm proud of everything we've done at this point.
Yeah,
It's just if I were
I am
to,
too.
and I'd like to revisit or redo or restart everything with everything with everything we've known to this point. I feel like real life takes over the best of intentions because of scheduling. The biggest monsters in D&D or whatever is scheduling and getting real humans together to play real things.
I think to more directly address the question, I like the idea of political intrigue in the sense that if you have a faction and you have an idea for the goal of your faction, it might not align with the Circle. It might not align with the Volpe Argentum. Might not align with the Desert Dogs, which are sort of part of the Volpes, but not really, kind of. Yeah, so I would say let's just see, if you have that vision, how that bounces off the other factions.
Yeah, because it does also depend, what is the content of the 3 hours or 4 hours that we're sitting here.
Yeah.
Because if it's like, well, we're in a dungeon and we're in a massive fight, it doesn't necessarily leave that much room for politics. There are decisions where, we killed this or didn't kill this person, and that,
Well, Ilarius did attack Lorik, so let's also...
True. So there's those moments. Yeah. But yeah, that again, I think politics sounds great, but it's not necessarily compatible if we don't make the choice to do that.
Well, I mean, it didn't have to be politics. It could be anything.
No,
Right.
I
I would say
I wasn't saying that
massive.
I love politics.
Yeah, right. I would say in terms of what I imagine for season 3, quote unquote, whatever that might be, a massive supporting lead, meaning anything you've heard, support it. Like, get it done, because I only want to do this for like another 2 more. It's end game type stuff. Like coming in maybe at the end is a little too tough too, and who knows the next time we play, because life is life, and hopefully maybe we have scheduling conflicts or whatever. For either one here sitting at the table, and that's like the reality of it. Where I feel like a nice definitive end or conclusion, because all things come in trilogies. So having a season 3 would just be like a fulfilling moment for me to just say let's have an end and put it on a shelf. Could that have already happened because we had that nice season 2 moment? What do you got?
We did the bulb of the onion.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Now we're tapering it back to the end.
Exactly. We're trying to.
That was an onion. Okay.
Yeah. Or a turnip. I've heard turnip as well too.
I was envisioning
A one-sided onion.
I thought he was about to like attack.
Samurai.
I would not be doing this.
Charging your key.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say this has been a really, really successful learning experience, and maybe what we're attempting to do right now is figure out what we learned.
Yes.
And we should do that. And then I think if we
Yeah.
ended up stumbling into this for a second time, like in another campaign.
I'd like another campaign for sure.
No, what I'm saying, if we stumbled into kind of the same thing again,
What thing?
whatever we just did.
How
in
this
campaign,
is structured. You
Yeah,
try to
yeah,
go
did
into
exactly
something
the same
different.
thing. Yeah. That would be a failure. But this first one
right.
was so far has been a huge success. I think in practicing a lot of things and maybe figuring stuff out.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, of course.
Which is ultimately the point of this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course. It's just we talked about this a bunch of times. There's the table, there's the recording, there's the stream. There's like many levels of fun and enjoyment, and I personally think having it production focuses the game because it forces it to be tight and effective and impactful. So that's why I bring in people to say, hey, how's this sound? What's interesting? And you're physically at the table to say, I don't like sand, which is great. That's great input. Or like, I don't know what to do because I'm completely new. Yeah, and that's fine too. Yeah. But you've at least hearing like, wow, is this a lot of proper names and a lot of proper nouns and and okay, is that enticing? Is it too much? Is it sprawling and unwieldy or
The less open like sandbox kind of thing, the more someone like me can come in here and participate. Mm-hmm. It's not as intimidating when I see a map or a board or like it's just as a human element.
bounded?
Yeah.
Bounded.
Yes, but because of my lack of experience, I require the training wheels to some extent. Now we'll play and they'll come flying off at some point because I'm going to run the bike right down the hill. But like you do. For a project like this of like an open table or something of this nature, you open yourselves up to more people like me coming in here and playing, the more structure there is. It doesn't have to be a rigid thing. There's probably a crap load of stuff we didn't even touch in this.
Oh, absolutely.
Fine. Okay, sure. And I like, it's just me as a, that's why like I wasn't going to take notes or do anything. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's like I'm there's too much of this I don't
I have
know.
a problem.
Yeah.
This is a symptom.
You're
Don't-
finding a solution. You don't have a problem.
I think that's actually why I picked it up quickly because I had like video game experience.
Of course.
Yeah,
we all know the idea of it.
Like in our first ones, we were doing a very specific
Adventure.
thing. We were like, we're
It was
going in this
contained.
place, and that was helpful for me. So that's
For sure. It's been any tabletop gaming thing I've ever done, and even from as simple as like a board game, like a classic board game, up to this.
HeroQuest.
It's like, it's having the rules is helpful, and then you can kind of look at it and say, I don't really need that one. I don't really need that. Oh, we can do it. It's the same with the story element of the exploration. It's like I have not participated in their campaigns, but I know people who like they are dead set on like they just want to tell a story. The game mechanics don't really matter to me.
Yeah.
And that there are many other. I'm more in my head on the other side of it is like I need to know what the optimal move is because like I come from a gaming perspective. I come from like a poker playing background where it's like it's all optimization. There is no storytelling there.
Right.
So it's like
It's all math.
yeah, it's math, it's numbers, it's putting yourself in the best possible position. And it's like I have that me as a player have that burden of like I don't want to be the one who's like doing something silly and now all of a sudden like in a game where I'm here once and like you're etching 2 more characters on your sword because I went and charged in somewhere. Like that's my thing where it's like I don't want to be that, although it could be entertaining, it outside of this filmed environment that might not necessarily be the best for future relationships.
Right.
So like it's that kind of element to me. This at least gives me the structure of like I have something I can kind of like build within, and then you like there's great quotes from TV shows of like you gotta learn the rules to bend them. You gotta really know them to break them. It's like okay, give me the rules first, and then I'll start breaking shit as we go.
Yeah, so that's a great way to end it, I think, because we're going to take a little break and move into something a little bit more structured, an actual proper adventure, influenced by, seeded by everything that we've just talked to this point. So we will get to that in a second. So we'll take a little break and keep the stream going, but then we'll jump back into a game proper.
All right.
Thanks for playing.
Awesome.
Also, I don't
right.
And we're back.
Back.
Braked up, ready to go. I want to get into the game proper. Let's
do this.
Yes, I want to set the vibes. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, wait, first we gotta get all our technology going. To fun and games.
To fun
Fun
and
and
games.
All right.
Okay,
Let's go.
so yeah, you guys.
That was a good one. I don't usually get that many cracks. That was a good one.
Aeons ago, the emerald-skinned war goddess Sekhmet came. The Lady of Slaughter, radiant and terrible atop her lion steed. With the blade of her jeweled Kopesh, Sekhmet, the one-eyed cyclopean progenitor, carved death and disease across the quivering cities of her enemies. Those who knelt were rarely spared. But until the eye of Ra fell upon a chosen few, and it was these captives that Sekhmet corralled into servitude to heap the foundational slabs of her numberless cenotaphs. Ages passed, and the kingdoms Sekhmet brought to heed were swallowed by the black sands. The occult seals have broken on the tombs of her servants who were buried alive, freeing them at long last into pestilence and darkness. You will be taking on the roles of servants once buried alive long ago in a cenotaph they were forced to build for Sekhmet, goddess of war, plague, and healing. The preservation magic on their sarcophagi have faded. The characters emerge into the lightless ruins of the structure they erected. With their memories blank and throats burning with plague, the characters must navigate the haunted cenotaph, find a remedy for their rotting disease, and escape into sunlight before the time is over. Here you go. We have a bank of 4 characters here.
Oh, we're doing a gauntlet.
We are all 0 level characters.
I've never done this before either.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh, nice. You got that. Your character's already scarred. So,
Previous battle injury.
the stone slides across your tombs as several different folks and characters and creatures come alive. You have in front of you 4 level 0 characters. You can choose to play whomever you want, but you will play that person until they die, and then the next one in your roster comes alive and is active. There's 4 different characters on that sheet here.
Or got it. I'm on board now.
Yep.
Yep. I understand.
Within the tomb ahead of you,
Oh, jeez.
so there is a time limit for all of this.
Ah?
Yep, you have a time limit to try to escape before the plague in which affects you slowly eradicates you. You are deep within the tomb of Sekhmet. You arise stiff and sickly, with your ancient equipment scattered in nearby rubble.
We're good.
There are 2 statues next to a glowing portal. And we'll grab some of these guys. We're probably going to churn through a bunch of different miniatures for your heroes today.
Okay.
I think it's better if I just grab one and I don't get too attached.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Just
That's correct.
All right. Let's see who we got. Boing.
That's a challenge.
All right. Oh, you guys got some there? All right.
if you want to trade, we can trade. It doesn't matter, but if you want to.
Your eyes adjusting to the light after aeons of darkness, being held in stasis. This area contains. Let me see if I can.
Wrong one. I'll need that later.
Let me shift a lot of this towards you guys.
I always chuckle at the accountant one. Oops, sorry.
Should have framed the shot before we start.
Okay, all right, here we go.
There we go.
Line it up a little bit. Ooh, nice square corners.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Feels good.
How about that?
There are 2 statues that each depict lion-headed warrior women. The left statue, we'll call this one left, holds up a staff with ruby headpiece. Beam shines from the staff into the portal. The right statue, the hands are empty, as if it might also hold a staff. The swirling gray mist of the portal lets off a faint light, enough for you to see the layout of the tomb that you're have been entrapped in. What do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna try to find a rock and throw it through the statues.
Who? What?
Chomp. He's just here. He came over to work on this thing. Didn't really question too much about the job. He just needed the money. And
Chump?
yeah, Chomp.
Chomp.
Or
Chomp.
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 He's named that because when he was a small child,
Wait,
he loved to eat. He's a kobold.
what's his name? Oh, he's a kobold. Okay, so
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
little. How
He's
would you
little.
describe this?
He's tiny.
Are they
He
dog-like or
just-
dragon-like?
Um,
It's a real defining factor.
I actually think it's more like a little gecko, you know?
Okay,
So
sweet.
like it is like
Yeah.
dragony, lizardy, but
Uh-huh.
like a little gecko. He's got some colors on there that have all faded as he's rotted now.
Did he used to sell car insurance
Yeah, he did.
before this?
He worked for his
this
brother's
fateful game?
company,
The
and
caveman.
then it didn't make it. He was a younger brother, and he knew he was always going to be a younger brother, so he tried to strike out for himself. Answered an ad
Mm-hmm.
in the paper,
And then was
and
enthralled
Yeah.
to a goddess.
So
happens.
Chomp takes the stone, throws it through the gray portal, and it just disappears.
okay.
Which way are we going?
However,
Any
yeah.
more-
I
any more
guess you
actions?
are correct. We'll start with there and we'll go around. Every time we have comes back to me, I'm gonna keep track of crawling rounds because there is a threat level within this dungeon that could spawn random encounters.
Oh,
I mean, and the Great Portal was the one.
This is the gray portal this way, yep. And there's a rough hewn out stone
so there's kind of a
Temple
hallway
here.
that way.
that just kind of dips off into darkness. There's just a faint gray light coming from this this portal ahead of you. Seeing as how it grabs your eyes, through the portal you can see an image of a giant woman atop a giant embalming slab, barely visible in the mist.
Is she moving or just
Doesn't look like she's moving.
okay?
What do you do?
So anything else? That was it?
Oh, I
Throwing
mean,
the
I'll throw
stone?
another rock down the other hallway.
No, okay. I'm sure.
I'm just throwing rocks.
Yes. It clicks up against the stone wall there.
All right.
What character are you playing
I
first?
start
am.
with?
I forgive the pronunciation. Slaybug,
It's however you pronounce it. Slaybug.
a goblin with a marked past.
Ooh.
Slaybug.
Okay.
Your throat is itchy with plague. You can feel this sickness slowly coming over you as we start our time limit.
Well, then let's get a move on. I would like to. One infrastructure question. Am I rolling to move
Nope.
something?
Nope.
Or
Yep.
just, this is
Yeah,
just move
yeah,
around?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I love it.
I would like to.
Thinking Hero Quest now, yeah, we're just moving freely.
I would like to look down the hallway that doesn't have the portal just to see what's down there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you head towards this, it's dark, but the light of the faint light of the mist portal allows you to see. It's clearly the back of a secret door. It's obvious to you. Seems like it's on like a rotating pivot, but it's very heavy.
Is it too heavy for me to open, or is it?
What's your strength? STR.
12.
It's too heavy for you to open.
Okay.
You
Then
can
I would
make
like
an
to
effort
change my character. No.
You can try to make an effort to if you wanted, but it'll take a round if you manage to be successful.
Okay.
You
Then.
can try pushing it, and we'd make a strength roll. And if
Yeah,
you-
yeah,
if you
no,
beat
I-
it, just being open.
It requires an action roll to take. I'm following. Okay. I guess I'll try to open the door then.
All right, so you're going to use your 20-sided die, which is the big ball one. Yep. You're going to use that, and you're going to add your strength modifier, which is not the 12.
0?
It should be +1.
Oh.
It's +1.
So anytime you're doing strength-related stuff, you'll be adding +1 to that because your strength score is high enough to reach a +1 bonus.
9.
All right, we'll see the result of that after a round. +1, right?
So
Yeah,
10.
10. Okay. Yep. All right.
Right, that's not 9, right? That's the dot.
Yeah, dot on the bottom.
Yep.
I am Thrur of the Thrur. Dwarf. Laborer. And I will run between the statues.
Okay. To do what?
See what happens.
To inspect the portal closer?
Yeah.
Okay, so you run between the statues. The one on the left with its staff has a beam that's making the beaming at the portal, and you run through it and you get right up to the swirling gray mist, and it's just liquidating, undulating gray mist portal that you can see closer.
Can Thrur stick his finger into the portal gingerly?
Which finger? Yeah.
This one.
Whatever your non
Left index.
Left index. Okay.
Okay, so you stick your left index finger in, and you can just immediately burning sensation, and it's completely severed. With extreme pain, you have a severed finger now.
Okay. Any hit point damage for that, or just
No, it's
just missing the tip of my finger?
yeah, excruciating pain.
Ow! Bad idea.
See, this is my
marking
childhood rock.
You're up.
Okay. Shouldn't have done that. That was stupid.
Are you another dwarf?
I'm Da the dwarf. They call me Da because I used to be a Da, but now my kids are dead. My background is drawn.
Drawn.
Now I'm actually not sure what that means. Does that mean I'm gaunt?
means you're an animator.
Yeah, right.
I'm animated. I'm very animated. That's why they call me drawn. Anyway,
Two dwarves.
I'm gonna go push that door. So I go to the hallway.
Okay. Yep.
I got a 15 strength.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So you're helping. I don't know. Let's see how long I can write these names down.
Slaibug. Slaybug.
I like Slaybug.
Slaybug. Not
ring.
Slayberg. Slaybug.
No R. There's no R.
No. Dar. Thor.
Thrur.
Da.
Thur. What was your name? Oh
Chomp.
yeah, Chomp. Yeah.
There's no R in Da.
Just
Da.
Okay. Let's see. So Da heads over, and with your strength combined, this thing starts pivoting. It'll
right.
open on his turn.
Okay.
All right, Chomp. You're chucking rocks.
Yeah.
You can see all these dwarves helping down the passageway.
I don't have a torch or anything, so I can't light anything, right? So
That's correct. Some of these people might have equipment, but so far, nothing.
I do have oil.
Yeah, no, I'm just. Chomp's just gonna pick up another rock and just throw it down the hallway. Because now it's an open hallway, right?
It's opening. It's not opened yet.
Oh.
It's slowly pivoting.
Silver pieces, gold pieces.
Chomp will just kind of pretend like they're pushing the door so they can get credit for pushing the door.
Putting a finger on it.
Chomp has a 9 strength.
Oh yeah, you're inhibiting the door.
This is actually making it worse.
All right, Slaybug.
Yo. All right, we open the door.
So the door opens, and down a long, dark hallway, it just fades off into darkness. You're going to need a light source.
Can't see a thing.
On the other side of this spinning wall, you see the visage of Sekhmet chiseled into the door. Tears of warm beeswax sputter from her eyes.
Warm.
That's at the end, and I can't see
No,
anything.
it's on the other side of this door you just pushed.
oh,
So
right
like,
there.
so like it pivots open, like right in the middle,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and so
yeah.
hey, there's an entry, and then on the other side there's a
Yeah, like on the wall
Yep.
of the
Yep.
door.
Mhm.
Okay.
with beeswax.
Oh, a light source. So I'm gonna start. Oh,
With-
it's
there's
not my turn.
there-
sorry.
there's
forgot
enough
we're doing
for
turns.
one character to lap up. says to say that specifically.
Lap up.
Lap up?
If you were interested in, yeah.
Because when I find weird weeping,
You know, it's like
Waxy substance.
I just want to eat that.
it says explicit. I'm gonna run it true to as best as I can.
Hey,
All right, so I guess I take the I do the lapping. I guess
Get lapping.
I get lapping on the statue. And I
This little goblin. I just start licking this warm beeswax. All right, cool, nice. So it tastes sweet. This warm beeswax fills your lungs and stomach, coating them with sacred wax
Lungs.
until your next rest.
You lap with
You're breathing it in. You gain plus
wrong
2
pipe.
constitution.
+2 Constitution.
Whoa! All right. Nice.
shit.
Actually, can I have, because I didn't do anything, can I have looked for a scepter? Or like something? Because you said one of them's missing a scepter.
Yep, this one has a staff. The other one does not have a staff,
Yeah.
it seems like.
Oh.
Can I have actually just been looking for that? Because I didn't do anything with my turn.
Sure, you want to look for a staff?
Yeah.
I'm keeping my
Sure.
Constitution.
Yep, yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence roll.
Chomp is not good at this.
Natural
Oh!
20!
Wow.
Amongst the ruins, you find you find a torch and one other mundane item.
That was
Torch.
unexpected.
Nice.
I've got a 9
Confidence.
intelligence, guys.
Confidence. Confidence in the roll.
A short bow.
Well,
Hey.
sure. All right.
I got one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But no arrows.
Correct. Yeah, so you find a torch and a short bow.
Okay. I can give the.
That is like a two-handed
I'll give you the
sword.
torch. Because you're the stronger
It takes
person.
2 hands to use a short bow.
I effortlessly hold it in my strong hand.
Plus 3 to hit. and goes
Pushing the door one hand.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so Chomp has found a torch and a short bow, hands it off to Da. Slayberg, no R.
Bug.
Slaybug.
Slaybug.
Yeah, I gotta keep the bug in there. Slaybug has found this pool of wax and licked it up.
Ain't me doing it.
Was it Thur?
I got my +2 Constitution from
Mhm.
that. And
Yeah. So what's your constitution now? It went from what to what?
do I have to tell you?
Why not? Yeah, it's open.
It's 17 with a +3.
So it was a 15.
No, it's
Oh.
17 / +3.
Now it's 19.
So now it's 19.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now it's 19,
Plus 4.
which becomes a +4. There's different thresholds, like every
Okay.
amount. Yeah. So getting
You're
yeah,
constituted.
yeah, you are quite constituted.
So
That's what con stands for, right?
So
Nothing
then-
bowel related.
this is a +2, and this now becomes a +4. And now I
Right.
can move along. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
different thresholds.
So that's the value in telling you what I'm doing.
Yep.
Got it. That wasn't a trick.
No, this is we're all working together.
No, we're not.
Sort of.
Sort of. I'm running the game. I'm just the world. I'm not an adversary. I'm rooting for you guys.
The world is an adversary.
Yeah. Yes. All right. So what's Thur doing?
Thrower will attempt to switch the staff from one statue to another.
You may take the ruby staff. However, that if you carry this staff, you will if you take damage or you fall in a pit, for example, you have a chance to break the staff.
So Thrower really does not want to hold on to staff.
Okay.
Thrower wants to take staff from one statue and put it in slot of other statue.
Okay, so yeah, you take the staff out, and the portal disappears completely. And when you put it back into the other statue, the gem lights up. And similarly, the gray mist portal reappears.
Is same image through portal?
Yeah.
Oh.
How many fingers you got left? I mean, how many fingers you got left?
How many tries?
9.5.
9.66.
Hey, yeah, that's fair. I did short you a little bit.
Wait, so when you took the staff out,
The portal went away.
portal went away. Was there anything behind it?
A wall.
Thrower conclude their turn.
Chomp has short bow. You push short bow into portal. Short bow chop off, no go through portal. Short bow fine, maybe go through portal.
Through-like plan.
So you're gonna put the short bow in? Yeah, when you get to you, yeah. What are you doing, Doc?
I'm gonna light this bloody torch.
And it ignites up, and you see down the hallway ahead of you.
Oh, that's lengthy.
Down this chamber, you can see some of the walls have collapsed in. You managed to find your way around. There's a set of doors to the right that depict Sekhmet riding lion's steed into battle, severing heads from enemies with a jeweled khopesh. There's a hallway that goes around the bend here, and then another set of double doors all the way at the end.
I'm proceeding inward.
Okay. You start heading your way in.
Not super far, but just kind of like in the maybe to the corner or wherever I can kind of make
Yeah,
it.
you can get that. You can get there. Yeah.
All right, yeah, maybe over that corner there.
There's hieroglyphics on the door's face.
Can't read.
Is that true? No, it's true.
I can only read da. It's very short, short word.
Monosyllabic. Syllabic.
Right, well that's me done.
Chomp. Chomp take sharp bow. Chomp put sharp bow into portal.
Yeah, you can just see it burning
No.
all the way to your desired designation.
No, thank you. Chomp throw sharp bow down. Chomp try pick up scepter. You say we take this with us, yes? Yes, we take this with us.
I don't know what's
Conversation
going
for
on
you
back
two. I'm
there.
nowhere near.
Yeah, I'm also far away.
You do you.
Chomp like shiny things.
Okay, Chomp has staff.
You may fire it as a wand. Twice.
Oh.
You're gonna need a DC 12 intelligence or charisma spellcast check.
Oh,
Or charisma.
Oh, Jump is
This
charismatic.
flame bolt will deal 2d6 damage
Chomp is
to a
charming.
nearby enemy.
There's 12.
Hmm?
12.
12.
Okay.
You hold this ruby staff in your hand. It seems it has been undisturbed for aeons. And now you wield it, Chomp.
Chomp feel important.
Would you like to move anywhere?
Chomp will go down the hallway.
Okay, yep. That's good.
Not that far.
Yeah. All right. Slaybug.
I'm gonna go up and see what the hell these are.
All right, you're walking through this chamber. Da's carrying the torch. You can see the flames around, spread throughout.
New hallway.
Oi, Slaybug,
Or not.
can you read these hieroglyphics? Oh, a large hall.
Probably not. This is
It's just all in darkness because it's such a large room.
Yeah.
So the torch fills this giant hall. Pillars extend up into darkness, and you can get the images of an equally large central figure, but it's shrouded in darkness as well.
I would like to try to read the hieroglyphics.
Okay, yep. So going back to the hieroglyphics in the door there, she before whom evil trembles, who tramples beneath her feet, the severed heads of Ra's enemies. That's on the door.
The door like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can smell the odor of spoiled meat. It's very faint
Through the door.
in this area.
Oh, okay.
That's a strong waft.
What are these? Are these just more statues?
There are more statues, yep.
Okay. There's no staff or anything like that. They're not similar.
No.
They're just the same as those, just barren of things to steal.
Yep.
Got it. All right. Well, then I guess I will, since I can't, the light wouldn't help me there. I'm gonna go to this door and try to open it.
Okay, you do your best to start opening up these doorways, and as kink, 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 you hear the hinges kink, 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 kink. like bending and grinding against the walls. And as you open up, you see it's just a blank wall, and the ground beneath you crumbles. Everyone in that area, you two, Thur and Slavebug, make a dex check. Oh, Da, sorry, Da,
The
Da,
Thur is
yeah, Da,
over
Da.
here.
I got my dwarves mixed up.
Guess my truck will go around
shite.
hallway.
I'm stumbling. 19.
17.
As the ground crumbles away, you both jump to the side as this is 10-foot by 10-foot area has just collapsed into a pit. And inside the pit, you guys are like.
So does that
the
kind of
one
like
like
just
there?
that?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, that's now fit.
All of those
Yep,
6 squares.
So the
there?
doors were revealed a blank wall and triggered this trap to crumble. And within the pit, there are dried, severed heads.
Just kind of like a pile.
A mound of rotted and dried, severed heads deep within this pit.
Ugh.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
The pit's 10 feet deep.
Is Das stuck now? Like I'm the only one who's on that side.
Yep. You guys are gonna have to figure out how to get around this this pit trap. We're either jumping or crawling down, and
Okay. But I can still is it? Sorry for making this more,
okay, yeah.
but like there's a
choose the black
hallway.
part.
Yeah.
There's a hallway here. Am I
Yeah.
I can
You
walk
can go
on
around.
that
Yeah,
side?
yeah.
Okay.
mhm.
I'll try it.
Oh, it's just those 4 squares
Yep,
there?
mhm,
Okay.
in front of the door. Yeah.
Trying that first door was not the greatest.
Better luck next time.
I guess I'll move into this large room and see what I can see.
You wanna give me I'll give you the torch. Here.
Can he pass me the torch?
Yeah.
Grab it.
I will take the torch. I will move into this room and I will see what I can see.
All right. Yeah. So as you step in, Das, slowly wreathed in darkness. We'll just say you just got the torch. You haven't walked in there yet because you opened the door and pit trap happened. So now, Thur, you spent your turn doing all of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thrower has question. If Thrower double moves, could Thrower leap to here over pit?
Yep.
Or just get to Thrower attempts to run and leap over pit.
Okay. Give me a dex check. It'll be easy.
Hey, maybe not. Absolutely not. 9.
Nine.
No, 7. 7, sorry.
7. Oh, you're 8 minus 2. My goodness. So you run and you jump, and you don't make the pit, and you fall into the heads down below. They break your fall, and
Thrower tries to get ahead in life.
from their mouths swarms out ancient locusts that disappear into the darkness.
Ooh.
Could have been worse.
You can hear the audible slithers and wings fluttering in the darkness throughout the rest of the dungeon.
It's worse.
The danger level has now been elevated to risky for the rest of the game.
Oh no.
Thrower has wisdom of 3.
All right, so put yourself in the pit down there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right, so I guess it's me.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna roll, see if we get a random encounter. Now that's been 2 rounds.
Oh.
All right, moving along.
Hang on. I've got a grappling hook and a rope. 60 feet. That's more than enough to solve this problem. So I'm gonna tie it together.
Nice.
Oi! Slaybug,
Yo.
can you grapple this hook onto something in that room?
Yeah, easily. Those
Just like
statues
a-
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
let's
snag it on
throw
something.
it on one of the statues. Yeah.
Ding. All right, so it's kind of grappled on there,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and so I'm gonna use that to climb kind of around the corner,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
the dodgy corner.
Yep.
And then once I get to the statue area, I'll drop the rope down for
Easily.
For,
You've overcome the pit trap with your grappling hook and rope.
okay, so now I guess I'm in the hall there next to Slaybug,
Yep.
and the rope is down there for Thur to
For chuckles.
grab. All right, let's see what's in this room. So I'm gonna try and see what's going on in the room a little bit.
Pass
If I
the
have any
torch so
more
you can
movement
walk in.
left here.
Yeah, vast and black pillars support the ceiling that recedes into shadows overhead. The walls have partially collapsed. The gray area you just stepped into is quicksand. It covers floor. It covers the floor of the tomb. Chariots half swallowed in sand. An idol centered in the middle, towering above, depicts Sekhmet with lion at feet, made of beeswax, and it preserves corpses of beheaded kings and queens.
Can we
suspended
lap
within.
this beeswax?
It's congealed.
Damn. I have a torch. Well, you have a torch.
This is
I
my
don't know,
moment.
It's between us.
Being little in the 80s, quicksand was something that was all over the place, apparently. It was a global problem.
That's right. That was the phenomenon of the decade.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't help me because you're still in a pit.
So you'll
With
move,
me rope.
You'll move. Your speed will be halved moving through the shaded area.
Oh, all right,
You
but
know,
it's not.
disadvantage. It's not like it's just like thick sand.
Oh,
It's just
all
like-
right. So it's not
walking
like
through the muck.
It's not a
consuming us.
pit.
No,
Okay, all right.
but things are like sinking in. So maybe if you hung out in one spot for a long period of time, it would slowly
Start to sink.
yeah.
Okay. Actually, I know the trick
Maybe?
for quicksand is you have to make yourself flat, not vertical.
So you dive
I
in.
believe. No, not dive. It's more a
Constantly, your
surface.
legs are just. This is how you do it. Just gone swimming in the sand.
Do I have a little shield there? Maybe I can just sit on that.
So you can see there's several areas to explore. A passageway in here. Seemed like there's a collapsed area over there, and like some sort of wall is blocked in that area. And then in the far distance, there's you don't know because it's too far.
Chomp would like to join group. Chomp thinks group is maybe failing a lot because Chomp not here. Someone falls in pit, someone opens up traps, someone dying in quicksand.
I'm fine. It's up to me, ankles.
Chomp will wait till Thur crawl out of pit, and then maybe throw rope to Da.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I could say with the rope and grappling hook, you can get across and throw the rope back, and unless you specifically want to wait for him.
There's also another door down the hallway. This room seems a bit intimidating. Although there are some like little corners and crannies too.
The
So.
last one did open a pit.
And Chomp will learn from your mistake. Chomp will not open any doors.
You have the don't fall in the pit because you have the thing. Could get damaged.
Well, that's what I thought. That's the rope was for.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the rope negates the pit now since you
That
set
pit,
it up.
assuming we don't run into this
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
It's true.
Well, we could pre-rope the area.
Yeah, use
swing
the
the
rope.
rope
Yeah,
over.
60
Yeah.
feet. You guys could definitely do that.
That assumes that it's the same trap.
Well, this is full of quicksand. You can come in here at your own risk. Might not stay that long myself.
So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You can wait. You can explore.
Maybe I'll look at that door over there. And then anything shiny? Chomp like shiny.
It seems like a regular door, like the one without the hieroglyphs or carvings, like the double door. Oh
Any bad smells from this door?
no.
Just us.
Chomp has little muscles. Chomp cannot open door anyway. Chomp will wait for someone else to open door. Maybe someone big, strong with muscles, who would like to prove that they are big, strong with muscles.
None of us are big. But maybe some.
We are definitely a short group.
Yes. This is a short group.
Short kings.
Yeah, I guess this goddess liked him short. We're all short.
So what are you gonna do?
We'll wait for someone to come over to the door and then end turn.
I would call someone big with muscles. Come open door.
So all right, you're up.
I'll go open the door.
Yeah. So
Chomp will scooch back while you open door. Let you have full room to work.
I need to.
nope. The door opens. Whoa. It was only that secret
Pit
door.
free.
Pit free.
Oh.
Oh, pit free. Yeah,
Pit
pit
free.
free. It's you open the doors. You have darkness as he's got the torch.
Damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Wait, well, no, I gave you the torch. I gave you my torch. I don't have
I'll,
the torch.
We all have. We're all sharing the one.
It's being passed around.
I'll go grab the torch and come back to the door so I can see what's inside the room.
Okay, so you're gonna grab the torch. So you're shrouded in darkness, coming back and forth, and the door opens up. Let's see. What am I looking for?
Dark and gloomy, just like the caves of me youth. Ooh.
Within this chamber are standing sarcophagi. 3 alcoves on either side of the walls. They're sealed with beeswax. There's a frieze
Noticing a theme.
at the end, which is decorated with murals depicting radiant women in lion's mane crown.
A freeze?
Like a
scene
graphic.
description?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
all right. Okay.
The statue of Sekhmet, cradling wounded legionnaire. It smells of honey and embalming resin.
What's Thur gonna do?
I guess I will end my turn.
Say, are we to Thrar? Okay.
Yeah, I'll hang there, hoping for backup to crawl my way.
Thrar of the Thrar will grab a head. Thrar of the Thrar will climb up the rope. And then Thrar of the Thrar will tie both of his 60-foot lengths of rope to the existing rope to make 180 feet of rope, plus a grapnel.
I was never good with the numbers.
When you
Sounds about
pick up
right.
the skull, a severed hand falls out of the skull.
What is with me and severed hands? Jesus.
Appendages.
Go ahead, read the description.
Once, a priest grew so rapturous at the blighting of a city-state that he dared to lay a celebratory hand on his mistress Sekhmet's arm. Benefit, head-to-head mode.
We're not doing that.
Okay. Benefit, single-party mode. 1 per gauntlet. That's our session. Command 1 vermin swarm within near until you die. Ancient. The hand withers away at the end of the gauntlet.
Well, that's fine.
Smoke him if you got him.
That's right.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, baby.
So there you go. You find that and tie off the skull to the rope.
Thrower is pleased.
You want to come by and help, or what? Like, you just gonna stand there?
It's still Thrower's turn. That was a lot of actions in one turn.
Well, you're tying the skull to the rope.
You
and what
can
else?
approach.
Oh, no. I'm just grabbing the skull. Just,
Skull's just acquired.
we have 180 feet of rope with a grappling hook. on it.
Okay,
That's-
great.
That's where we're at. Can I still proceed?
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
You're gonna get a movement in.
Thrower of the Thrower with his 3 wisdom walks into the room.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, like you see the 6 sarcophagi, statue cradling a wounded legionnaire all the way at the end there.
Legionnaire, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
All right.
I have a short bow with arrows if you want to.
All right, so that's 1 round. All right, you're up, Da.
Feeling a bit lonesome. I'm gonna rejoin my friends.
You're in darkness now.
That's right. So I'm gonna sort of back out of the quicksand. Oh, that was unpleasant. And I guess I'll join my fellow dwarf inside the chamber there.
Yeah. You see this sarcophagi and the
So-
statue holding a wounded legionnaire.
All right, give me some details about these sarcophagi.
Yet they're sealed with beeswax. They look carved and ornate.
Very thick stone.
You could open them if you wanted it to.
They're standing up,
They're
right?
decorated with murals. It's
Depicting-
they're depicting a radiant woman in lion's mane crown.
One
crossing
woman
off
for
and
each
scepter.
sarcophagus? Or
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the statue, we've got its like honey and
Are
whatever.
you going to inspect it?
Yeah, I guess I'll make my way down, sort of keeping an eye out for any sort of bizarre floor
Yep. So, yep.
things.
Yep. So you're passing by,
You're doing a terrible job.
round back in it. So
You
you.
did that in the most conspicuous way.
We're not very good at Sophie.
I think I want this. So you're passing by these sarcophagi. As you get closer, you see that the wounded warrior on Sekhmet's arms clutches a staff with a ruby headpiece.
No!
Oh,
Have I seen that somewhere?
Identical.
They're identical?
Jesus Christ.
Seemingly.
I'm good.
Now, I may not be very smart, but when I see two identical staffs, me starts to thinking you can put them in the slots together.
That would sound accurate.
Now, is it firmly implanted in the statue, or can I grab it?
You can grab it. Yeah, it's like the statue's holding this wounded warrior that's clutching the staff.
Sorry, lad. I'm gonna borrow this. So I'm gonna try to acquire the staff. Mm-hmm. Is that successful?
Slides out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Back to the portal, or what? So I'm gonna head back down there towards
Okay.
them.
You're starting to head back down there. Yep.
Okay.
At what point
You-
does he
you-
lose sight?
Nah, he's not.
I mean,
gonna
I'm
make
not
it
like
all the
run.
way.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna join you guys
Yeah.
again. Just be like
Chomp.
back with you.
Okay.
Chops, you
So
have staff?
you've all heard my plan.
So you see him grab the staff. Chomp has the staff.
You have staff, I have staff.
I got
Staff.
two.
We put staff in two staff?
Into statue.
Into two staff statue.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. I'll go with you. We'll go together.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're kind of turning and
And you can see
facing
your
over there.
staff like glints in the torchlight.
Does it react in any way to his staff?
Yours glints in the torchlight.
Oh,
His
mine
does
does
it?
not.
Wow, you haven't really looked. You just noticed that yours does.
Well, I want to check out what's his
Oh,
staff.
okay. There you go.
And is mine bigger?
Yeah, they are of the same staffs. How you use it,
Alright.
and
The dimensions are identical
you notice
in
that
every capacity.
Fleur thinks it's a good size.
the new staff feels lighter.
Hmm.
Less girthy.
His the ruby is colored glass.
You have fake staff. You don't have real staff.
Oh, I should have known as a dwarf. I didn't look close enough.
Maybe real staff in here.
It's costume staff.
Costume staff. So these two statues here, did they have any
No staves
they-
there.
they-
spaces?
on 'em.
Okay. They're just kind of standing.
Did they look like they were supposed to be holding staffs?
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
They're just protecting this main hall. It seems like.
All right. So
Maybe we go here. We maybe someone big, strong with muscles goes through. Chomp, stay here. We're safe. We close door, so anything comes through, we hear.
Sure. There was nothing else of note in the room besides this apparently fake scepter.
There's from
That's
what
a
you, from
sarcophagi.
what you've just visually seen, you haven't explored things in depth, but nothing catches your eye besides the murals on the walls, the 6 sarcophagi, and the statue that was holding the legionnaire, and thus the staff when you explored.
I reckon they could also be inside the sarcophagi, but don't want to open them and disturb the dead. I don't really want to open them, to be honest.
I do.
You do?
And fair.
Well,
Chomp dead. Now disturbed.
You got 3 more characters. just saying.
that's true.
Just who has the torch right now, or does it matter? Or just we?
I
have
guess
one
you
amongst
still
You
have
can
it.
kind of pass hands,
Yeah.
and if need
Okay.
be, we can define it when you guys start splitting up.
Okay, it doesn't matter as long as we're because like we don't want to close the door yet because he's there. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk to the first sarcophagi on this side if it matters, and I'm going to attempt to open it. I want to know if I can open it before I roll for it.
Yep, you can open it. It's
Okay.
you're gonna break the beeswax seal to open it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Is this going to be a lapping based opening of beeswax?
If you melt it with the torch, can he then lap it?
I do have the torch. Just so I
Yeah.
That's a very creative solution.
Hey.
Get that constitution up
Yeah.
even further. Nothing. Yeah.
Caps at 20, right?
Yeah.
Caps
Who
at
knows?
18.
Caps
Oh,
at
it is
18.
18?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
18 at 19 is +4. Like, so if you got 20, it's not going to be +5.
We all take turns.
I do
melting
kind of like the
laughing
idea
wax.
of, yeah, honestly. Melting it. It's a good option.
When you slide, what are you doing with the wax?
I think we melt and
Well,
laugh.
I'm holding the torch. So, like, let's say I hold the torch to the wax and see if it.
If you're there, you could try to lap.
The wax melts. I would say you would need all 6 sarcophagi to gain the amount equal to what you lapped up.
Oh, wow. It's like a bead. A little
Correct.
Thin.
Yeah.
So
It's just the seal.
the wax is melted, the seal is broken, open sarcophagus.
Slide it open, and inside lies a legionnaire mummy. You may dig into the chest cavities of the mummies if you desire to find treasure, but I must warn you that the contents of each mummy is random. Both helpful and harmful items are possible, and you may only search once.
Once per turn or once
Once at a
sarcophagus?
time, yeah. Once ever.
Once ever.
Ever.
Once per mummy.
Correct.
Okay.
And there's 6 of them and 4 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so it's each character can search any mummy
Once
to a total of 1 search.
per mummy.
Oh, okay. So in theory, they can all be searched.
You can search 6 times.
Yeah. Okay.
Are there any sarcophagi that look like the person in the frieze?
No. They're all legionnaires. This one is a legionnaire.
They're all the same now.
All right.
Search the one I opened.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me a D8 roll.
D8.
That's the pyramid one. Yeah.
Crunchy search.
7.
A higher.
7. What am I boosting it
Just a
with?
straight
Roll
roll.
or
Or...
just a straight roll, or am I?
It's not a skill
Nope.
check.
Just your random roll.
Just-
Yep,
okay,
yep.
random
So
roll.
let's see. A hieroglyphic scroll of a random tier 2 priest spell.
Hey, scroll.
Go ahead. Pick one of these, Steve.
Seems like a good helpful item.
pick that one.
What'd you
Anyone
get?
can use it.
Anyone can use it.
Yep.
Duration instant, range near.
What's the name of it?
Smite.
Oh, that's like
Call
the song.
down punishing flames on a creature you can see within range. Takes 1 d6 damage.
Cool.
Could have been worse.
So within the wrappings of this mummy, seems there's this holy scroll sealed within it.
A squirrely hole was the
Holy
mummy's
scrolly
chest.
hole. Yeah. Mm.
Okay.
Thrower of the Thrower has no problem with this. However, Senex, Somnolentus, Hilarious, Ingenitorum, they all have a
Brandon.
problem with this.
I think that ends my turn. Then, right?
Yep,
I've used
mhm.
up everything. So
What's up?
what do you got,
Thrower.
boy?
Thrower of the Thrower has no problem with this. Was correct.
Grabbing the torch. Give me that. Oh wow! All right. So
So what are we
go
doing with
for
the
it, huh?
beeswax? You can push it open and it's irrelevant, or are we taking the time to melt it and try to lab?
Thrower will melt it and then make it easy on himself. He's not wise,
Okay.
but he's not
Okay.
stupid either.
Okay.
So, D8,
D8.
Du-du-du-du.
blue. Let's roll blue. 3.
3. Biting fever flies. Roll a dexterity check.
Thrower and the bugs.
That's true.
Fly out and start
It's a bug-centric experience.
consuming your blood.
15.
Oh, hey.
You manage to swat them and avoid them as they disperse. Centuries old bugs
Nice.
in a mummy.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna. Is there a check? All right. All
Mm.
right. You're up. Da.
So we opening these things or what? What do you guys think?
I mean, I've made my voice clear.
Maybe we open. Maybe we open them. Maybe that is where real scepter is.
Ah,
The only thing in there was bugs.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
methinks not, but I won't go against your wishes. So I'm gonna grab the torch and open a sarcophagus.
We also don't have torch. We can't do much. No torch?
Limited
Cannot see.
torch. That's true.
So what are you gonna melt this beeswax?
Melt it around.
Okay.
Can I just kind of scoop it up into like a ball and let it dry?
Yeah, are we collecting this beeswax? I assumed we're like collecting this beeswax. Oh, except he didn't.
I did not collect the beeswax, but I do have a question.
Uh-huh.
Would you consider those bugs vermin?
I was gonna say.
Yes, you can summon the bugs.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be. I have to like.
You just
capture
summon the
bu-
bugs.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Cool. Then I'll wait on that.
Would you say there's enough wax for one swarm of bugs from one coffin to then eat and then have +2
No,
constitution?
we got to get all 6.
Yeah, we gotta get all 6.
All right, let's say we're collecting it. Why don't you
Yeah.
guys collect? We're all collecting.
Well, he didn't.
Get that wax. Pick that up. All right, so melting it, opening the thing. All right.
All right, roll a d8.
Since we're all doing it,
Roll.
we're all grasping. Whoop. It's a 1.
As you put your hand in, you feel these stings of scorpions. Roll a Constitution check.
Christ. Do I know what that is? I don't know what Christ is. Ah, gods.
Sekhmet.
Yeah, Sekhmet.
You're neutral. You can shout out
Before,
to
hold on,
anyone.
before you roll that, can I actually command them to come to my aid instead
Yeah,
of
what's this
sting
say?
him? It just says command one vermin swarm within the air until you die. So seems like
I will grant him advantage on this Constitution roll.
cool. And then I have scorpions.
If you want scorpions, yeah.
Just following you around. Like,
You should be the one doing
Rock
the
me like a
Constitution.
hurricane. I want those scorpions.
You should be opening all the things. All right.
Advantage here.
Okay. 18.
You can see you managed to get your hand out of the way
Ah,
from
my-
the poisonous
my skin's
venom of
too
this,
thick.
this scorpion.
Awesome. What are my
That was a waste of
scorpions?
time.
Pointy.
Yeah, you can just
That's
control
why
them.
scorpions swarm.
Okay, so
All
now
right.
they're just around until whenever?
Yeah.
I apparently can control them. So
Yeah.
Nice. All right, you've claimed them.
Chomp.
Here's the torch.
All sarcophagus same?
All sarcophagus are same.
All sarcophagus same.
they
And
open it.
any eyes in picture looking in one sarcophagus in particular?
No, they're all just there, looking noble.
Chomp, melt wax, collect wax, put it in with other
Which one?
wax. This one.
I'll just hang on to the beeswax.
Uh,
My constitution's probably not worth the +2 though, so someone else can eventually.
Well, you gotta get all 6
You
to
gotta
do
get
it.
all 6.
Yeah, no, I know, I'm just
You
for
got
now
beeswax,
writing
it's fine.
it.
Yeah.
Chomp
just
has
having it.
club. Chomp want to put club in there, so Chomp does not put hand. Chomp dig around in chest cavity with
All
club.
right, give me a d8.
That's this. 3. But Chomp have luck token. It says begin each session with luck token.
Yeah, okay.
Chomp try luck token. Worse. Luck token, bad luck token.
Wait, what did you roll before?
3.
3.
Oh, that was the flies.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
We're not sure what yet.
You stick your club in and this henna pouch explodes. Make a dex check.
Ah!
Oh,
Natural 1, baby. So boom, this thing coats you. Your skin is dyed scarlet for the rest of the gauntlet.
That's
Your
it?
dyed skin feels gritty to the touch.
whoa.
Ew.
That could be added grip.
I
Justified.
can't say we could spin this.
Yeah.
So you are now a scarlet chomp.
I think I read that in high school.
Scarlet Chomp.
Okay, so you're moving along.
All right,
Slayberg.
Mr. Constitution over here.
Were any heads or any other things scarlet that I saw?
Not yet, no.
Open, please.
All right.
Melt wax,
Melt the
collect
wax.
wax.
Mm-hmm.
Open thing.
I have 2 of 6. Open.
Another mummy lies there.
All right, roll it up.
All right.
Search the sucker.
Draw ahead. D8.
6.
6.
A random level 1 priest spell.
Oh, turning into a regular priest over here.
Which one is it?
Die. No.
Instantly die.
Protection from evil.
Oh.
Duration, focus, range close. For the spell's duration, chaotic beings have disadvantage on attack rolls and hostile spellcasting checks against the target. These beings also can't possess, compel, or beguile it.
Ooh.
Disadvantage, we roll 2 dice, take the lower.
Interesting.
Advantage is take the better.
When cast on an already possessed target, the possessing entity makes a character check. I think CHA. Charisma check. Thank you. Versus the last spellcasting check. On a failure, the entity is expelled.
That's really interesting. I did not know that in Shadowdark is a exorcism spell. That's cool.
Protection from evil.
I like that a lot.
Okay. Don't forget to pick up your wax on your turn.
All right. Thrrr.
Okay. Well, Thrur of the Thrur will wax himself.
Wax poetic.
Yeah.
Wax poetic, if you will.
Okay.
That's all the mummies?
Last one here, yeah.
This is the last one.
Okay. Thrur would like to come back this way and collect the 180
No,
feet.
no, this one's the last one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, yeah. There's you clicked the 5 so far.
You're about to do the last one,
if you choose.
if you want to.
Oh, okay. Thrur
You're
will
right now here.
Thrur will do the last one.
Melt it.
Collection.
Open. Nice.
You slide open the tomb here. The mummy's eyes shoot open.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
That's not supposed to happen.
And
So we're
then-
gonna roll initiative D20. We're gonna take our add our Dex modifier, which is determining who goes
Got
first.
the one out of the way.
5 plus 8. So I'm at
0.
Who got the highest?
I have 16.
Hey,
16.
all right.
Okay, so go ahead, Chomp.
Nice.
You see that this mummy protect and starts to lunge out of the tomb.
I'm like, and then I just take my wand and I shoot it.
Okay. Go ahead, make your charisma
It's,
DC 12.
Yes.
And this thing's
Oh no. So 6 plus 4. It's only a 10.
10, so it doesn't light up.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start running. Yeah.
2.
I think
Ouch.
just yeah. Maybe I'll stay in the room, but just behind someone big, strong with muscles.
Slay bug. You see that this mummy is lunging at.
I have
Thrur.
a short bow. Do I have a line of sight?
Do you have arrows?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can hit it without.
Yeah. I'll say you can position yourself.
Okay. So I'm going to turn around.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
And I am going to fire a arrow at my target.
Give me a D20 roll.
What am I? Which one's modifying this?
Dexterity.
Dexterity's modifying this. Okay. 17.
Ooh.
17.
Okay.
All right. Your arrow lands true. Roll for damage.
Is it 20?
D4.
Whatever it says.
Oh yeah, D4. Yeah.
The little triangle.
Little triangle.
3.
All right. Respectable damage. The music
Okay,
leveled
3
up.
damage. Yep, 3 damage. You're up, Thrower.
Is there a movement there, or only
You
attack?
can move around if you want.
I'm gonna stand behind the. I'm gonna stay where I am so I can fire another one if necessary.
Thrower of the Thrower runs like coward.
Okay.
Thrower of the Thrower runs into hallway, but Thrower of the Thrower commands scorpions to sting mummy.
Okay.
It's stinging.
This thing starts crawling on the mummy. He starts using his tail to stab into it. All right.
Does that
so
do any
you're gonna-
damage? How does that work?
Yeah, I got.
Thrower of Thrower roll attack roll for scorpions? Question mark.
Yeah. Go for it.
10 plus scorpion modifier
Yeah.
of
It's gonna
question
be
mark.
+1.
Oh, okay.
Does not seem good.
11.
11. So it can't penetrate through the wrappings of the mummy. But it's holding it at bay.
Yeah.
This mummy comes out.
Do we have a mini for the mummy. With,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dumb Barry over here.
The accountant. The corporate undead, as
Oh,
it
sorry,
were.
we have
Classic.
a box here as well.
Yeah, those are heroes. So the mummy
Yeah.
rises up out of this tomb and looks towards the one that opened the chest and heads towards Thrur
Oh, bloody hell.
and lashes out with his mummy wraps for a 19. Ooh, this dude's got creamy.
19. Ooh.
Yeah.
19 damage?
No,
No, 19
oh,
to hit.
19 to hit. 11 plus 8.
Thrur as level 0 is absolutely wearing armor that will repel that.
This thing starts bringing its hand closer and closer, crushing you for 6 damage.
Oh god.
Thrur of the Thrur is visiting the Thrur. Thrur of the Thrur is English.
Oh, wow.
Do the honors.
Thrur of the Thrur receives a stamp.
As the mummy crushes your skull, you can see like your head just crushed. It gets pulverized beneath his hand, and as the wrappings just slowly crumble, it turns to ash as well on top of your dead body.
Oh, so it's gone?
But the mummy's gone?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that could have gone worse, I guess.
Wait, what happened to the... Where'd the other finisher go?
Huh?
In there...
Right here, dead.
Yeah.
Well, that one was you, wasn't it? No, never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. We're both dwarves.
I was just in...
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
think it
back
was-
now.
I don't remember which one was me.
Actually, that's it. Actually pretty important that this stays here.
And then scorpions are now gone because he died.
I suppose that's probably how that works.
The hand's still there.
Oh,
all of
man.
it, and all of his gear as
All
well
my gear's there too, yeah.
Chomp grabs them. Chomp grabs hand, bug hand, and Chomp takes bug hand. Thank you.
What you got for gear?
Oh no, fur. What you got?
Oh,
As the body falls to the ground,
that was
covered in
brutal.
rotting mummy wraps.
What's he got in his pockets?
As Thrur of the Thrur falls, Thrur of the Thrur drops a dagger.
Whoa.
Thrur of the Thrur
Nice.
drops 10 iron spikes. And of course, most importantly, Thrur of the Thrur drops 180 feet of rope with a grappling hook.
Oh yeah. All right, nice. 180. I get my grappling hook.
And 2 units of wax.
Yeah, let's just all say, okay, we have like a nebulous
There's 6. There's
We
thing.
have a pot of wax.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
who?
We just have it all.
big old wax ball.
What's your constitution?
Not good. 9.
About a 9.
Got a
About half
pile
as
of
good as it
wax.
could be.
Anyway,
Has someone new appeared?
Out of the darkness.
Stumbling in. Who appears?
give me a round to figure out
Yeah,
who.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, we're
More
just gonna
music.
try and see.
I'm at a 19, so
Yeah, you're-
I don't really need much here.
Well, I've got a 10, I reckon. I think I'm a little better than you, but not quite like him.
I think Chomp does not need wax. You take wax.
Can I
You
slurp?
be big strong?
Right, let me lap this up.
Big strong with
So I'm gonna
muscles?
heat this up with the torch. Kind of like like a jawbreaker. Oh, giant candy.
You're just slipping up the wax.
Get in my belly.
Yeah, you feel the magical properties of this divine wax coat your lungs and your stomach, gaining you more constitution.
All right, so 12, so that's a +1.
Mhm.
Bloody brilliant.
Wax belly over here. And now the
brilliant was good.
the tomb is emptied now from the mummy being removed.
No
Not
staff.
sure that was worth it.
No staff.
Hmm?
No staff.
No
Maybe
staff.
staff
No
here.
staff. Correct. So
Inside that tomb is a button at the base of that sarcophagi that it was
Oh.
protecting and lying on.
Oh, Chomp pressed button.
You can see the back of the sarcophagus swivels open,
Oh.
revealing a secret passageway.
all right. So well, I guess it's back to me then for now. So sorry. Where did the passageway reveal? Oh, this way. Right. Oh,
He's looking for.
I heard a passageway.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice. So I'm gonna go and investigate this passageway. Does that seem like quicksand? I didn't say I was stepping there. To be fair,
Looks like
it's descending down.
It's a
ramp
yeah.
down.
Into the ramp
Okay.
down in the passageway.
Those of us who speak the old language understood that.
okay. Roughly, how many feet of a descent?
It goes down about 25 feet.
Roll rock down steps.
Nah. I'm gonna roll myself. Descent into madness. And I'm gonna just like go. Not recklessly.
Is this like a hallway we can kind of go back and forth through, or is it you're down and you're down there?
No, it's like a ramp down, and you can come back.
It's a ramp down.
Oh, it's a ramp.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like a
No.
slide.
Well, you ain't sliding down. We're just walking down the hallway.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Damn it!
It's
That
just
wasn't
a
me through the
Failed
passageway.
dramatic moment.
You can slide down if you want, but you could easily walk back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
He rides the barrister down.
Yeah, so I'm just like sliding really slowly,
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
like pulling with my legs.
Scooting on your booty.
Made it.
At the base of this is a giant room with a brazier
Ooh.
filled with blackened sand and charred wax lumps.
Would they be beeswax by chance?
That's exactly what they are.
Okay, now we're talking. They're charred.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I've still got the torch. I'm gonna stick the torch in there.
Smoky, indistinct images of other souls and tombs throughout the mountains appear within the images of the brazier.
Okay, so it's kind of like smoky figures, basically. They're like made of smoke.
Yeah, and you can see that they're cloaked figures that wield like masks with a one eye. For those that know, they seem to be like the Razgodai that are coming to this temple.
They seem to be approaching the temple.
You could imagine that they're like if this was like the eye of this temple, they're like coming towards this place
In real time.
in real time.
Get down here, you lot. Seem to be some people approaching the temple.
Chomp will run the fastest he's ever run down there.
And there's another room. Yeah, yep.
I imagine Chomp makes like a little cartoon running noise. Alright, so we're all down
Who are
there.
you now?
Oh, maybe we've discovered someone in this room.
Gonna need a more appropriate miniature for this.
Just gonna take a guess.
Nope. Nope. We're just gonna go with this for now. I apologize for my audio levels in advance.
Oh no. What are you gonna be? Super soft or super loud?
Hi! Nagyark approaches from the darkness.
Why are you narrating your own actions? It's a bit strange.
Nagyark the goblin.
Ooh.
This is a weird place.
I just woke up.
Yeah.
Everyone's waking up from here and slowly finding their ways around.
I am pitifully unequipped for this. Does anybody have anything for me to defend myself?
All right. Actually, I didn't have a weapon until this dagger, to be fair, so I think
don't
I'm
know
gonna
if we
keep
can
the
use that.
dagger.
Yeah, no, I got another for you.
Chomp think you need this more than Chomp. Chomp think you don't have a lot going on for you right now.
Handing me a hand is weird without context, but okay.
Do you like bugs?
Yes. Tasty.
That hand bugs? You make bugs? You eat bugs? We eat bugs together.
Awesome friend. I guess
I get
Nagyark
bugs,
is
right?
gonna walk.
Are you using the same dwarfman? Oh no, it's another dwarfman.
There's a lot of dwarves.
Did not see goblin miniature.
Oh,
GM secret stash.
Actually, if there's a tiny one, I just grabbed this one arbitrarily, but I feel like I
Get a
need a
small
tiny little one.
Dogs. I
Seems
got
like a
dogs. I
lizard.
got goblins. I got.
lizard dog type thing.
I need a
Make it feel good.
All right. So, are you moving down the passage or?
Nagyark moving here.
Over here, inside this other room, you find two pedestals The first pedestal displays a beeswax statuette of
Yes!
forcing serpent down warrior's throat. The second statuette depicts Sekhmet pressing an ankh against a warrior's chest. There's an offense versus defense choice here. You may melt a statuette within the burning fire.
Instinctively,
Defense.
defense.
Ankh. I would like the Ankh, I would think.
So what are the? There's two statuettes.
There's two statuettes, and you
Okay.
can melt
One
one.
has an ankh and one's what?
Wait, can we
serpent.
tell which one's... Those presumptuous of me. Can we tell which one's
You're
the
right.
aggressive one?
The Ankh's defensive,
All right.
and the serpent is offensive.
I mean, I will
guess
yield to
I'm
whatever.
the first one there. Well, can you can go back actually, right? There's enough movement to grab
Yeah,
the
yeah.
statue and return.
Who's this guy's name?
Nagyark.
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 Just get the red stamp ready.
Yeah,
For the voice
This is
alone,
very
this guy's
much in
gonna die.
character for Brandon to be losing the first.
I have a few more arrows to take care of this problem.
Oops.
Friendly fire.
Okay, so one character can make an offensive or defensive choice by melting
For all of us or for that one?
for that
character?
one character. You can choose
Oh.
the character, you can choose the offensive or
you're-
defensive choice.
You're the one who's doing it.
Nagyark sees Ankh and reminds Nagyark of fidget spinny toy. Nagyark pick Ankh.
Okay, melting this Ankh statue grants the character the ability to cancel one attack made against them.
Ooh.
Excellent. Nagyark has 1 hit point.
All right.
As you throw it within the brazier, you can see that it extinguishes the flames as you seem to make eye contact with the Razgodai through their central eye mask.
Shoot arrow. Oh, sorry.
So, all right. Is this a connecting passage here?
That is a crumbling entryway.
Crumbling?
It's
Like crumbling open?
It is completely crumbled. It is caved in.
Crumbled
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah, crumbled
Okay.
closed.
We are at a dead end.
Oh, so not movable.
Correct. Yeah, it's completely filled in with rubble and rocks.
Okay.
Despite my considerable strength, this is overwhelming. So I'm gonna go up back to the thing. I'm just gonna walk back towards the
Sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
big hall.
Jump will follow you. Jump does not trust.
Yeah, who is who at this
Sorry,
point?
that one's you. That one's Chomp.
Sorry. Yes.
That's
Sorry.
Chomp? Oh, that's the new
Chomp
Chomp.
was this-
That's you.
Chomp was this huge thing, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think that's
Not accurate. How far can we get? Can we just get to like the main room there?
Yeah,
or-
I mean, you can all move and it'll just take a round.
All right.
Near, far, wherever you are.
I would like to get
Move to
I think up and around.
like back over to here. Yeah,
back over to here.
yeah
Okay.
like going into the hall.
Along the way, I want to. Can I pick up the arrow I shot or no?
I roll a d6.
Cube.
You pick it up.
Oh,
Otherwise, on 1, 2, 3, it's gonna break. So you make your way around. Let's see, random encounter. Nope. Okay. So you make your way to the main hall area.
Have we looted our fallen comrade completely?
Yeah.
So we have those iron spikes. Can we throw those iron spikes at the over there?
The door.
Yeah, like not at the door, but or yeah, even like on the other side of the door, so where like if someone comes through there, we can hear like those down here, or even just rocks.
Oh, you want to like booby trap the hallway?
Basically, I just want like if some people,
Just to inhibit them.
it doesn't even have to inhibit, just so
like
we
a
can
noise.
hear it.
Be an
Clink,
alert.
clink.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that anyone comes from here is just gonna be another PC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Whose turn is it now?
Your turn would.
We've all done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Into the muck I go.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way to. Does this have a significance in like notation?
Yeah. Once you get there, you can explore it.
Okay. I don't
Is
know
that
if means-
explorable as well?
Yeah,
Of course.
All
It's
right,
gonna
just
take some time.
To the right or to the left. I'm gonna leave it up to fate. I'll go this way.
Yeah. So you're there. No, because you.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be half speed through this
So I'm where?
quicksand. There.
Where I am now?
Yeah.
Okay.
A double move, you can go twice that far, I guess.
I'm getting here, so just
Okay,
as
yeah.
fast as possible. Yeah.
So you are double moving?
Yeah.
So then,
So how far
we
can I
move
get?
another 2?
What do we?
Okay.
No.
Yep. You're slowly making your way through. You'll have disadvantage on checks there. This was once a passage to the west. You can see it has enough space. You can stand in that opening if you needed to.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Over there, where the collapsed tunnel is. If you wanted to, you could. If you want to walk there or not.
Sure. So I can get to that passageway.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
just gonna stand
And
there.
be-
Come on.
But only one person can stand there.
All right.
From here, you can see this huge idol of Sekhmet. Perching atop idol is a warrior of Ra wearing wax wings and lion tusks.
More wax.
Yeah.
Melt it all.
More
Fill our
wax,
lungs.
more wax.
And stomachs.
That you can see from the distance.
I think we need more fire.
I
So,
will.
joining me
Yeah.
in this area, in this zone.
But I can't stand there with you.
Correct.
Only one person
Right.
can stand there.
You can stand in front of with disadvantage.
If there were to be a check.
Yep.
Right. So I
Wink,
don't
wink,
want
nudge,
to.
nudge.
I don't want to go that way if I can't have a safe place to land.
Sure.
So I'll just. Is there anything I can see
Bing
from
chill.
there?
Just this. It's largely you can see the statue, and if you got closer, you can inspect.
Would I be able to climb on top of the statue?
It's huge, towering into the darkness. Yeah.
Do I detect an air raid siren?
Yeah. This is where it's warning.
In the nether regions of this.
Exactly.
It's roof.
Danger.
When do I
Ceiling.
start? Like, when do I start to sink? Essentially.
If you roll a natural 1 to 3 on an attack roll or a dex check.
Okay, but like I'm not rolling dex checks to just move.
No.
Okay, so then I'll move. I'll use my whole movement to try to get to the statue. I'll run up to it.
Okay. As you get closer, you can see that this warrior of Ra on the idol itself takes flight and flies up into the chamber.
That was real. That was not a statue.
I want that wax!
Roll initiative.
Ay, ay, ay. You had to go and check out stuff we didn't need.
Oh no.
All right,
Alright,
so
14's the highest for me.
15.
Okay. 15's the highest so far.
15 beats me.
15. All right.
All right, so
You can see this statue take flight into the
bloody
air.
hell.
Protect my queen.
Yeah, we also serve your queen, just so you know. We're on the same side. Don't reckon they're listening. Do I still have the torch here?
Who's got the torch?
Me, I think.
Yeah.
So it's just flying around.
It looks like it's gonna defend the queen from you guys, you invaders.
Aye. Can I make it to here in one turn or no?
That'll be your turn.
That's a double move. Where is the flying thing?
Here.
Roughly. Here, right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Flying up.
Can I... Is it like out of reach of a throw?
Oh, what are you gonna throw? The torch?
An oil flask?
Shade.
Yeah, sure.
Shade. You're ugly. Alright, so I'm gonna try and... Oh wait, I still have the rope with the grappling hook, right?
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a more immediately useful thing to throw.
Let's not forget, that has an 180-foot range.
Prodigious length. So... I'm gonna throw it, so that would be Dex probably, right?
To grappling hook? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Not me strong suit.
you won't have disadvantage because you're on the platform here.
Oh, ho, ho. I thought I hit. Aye. That's a 9. Could I make an argument that it's strength? Because I'm whipping it really far?
Nope. Maybe next time, but this time you were using your dex.
Alright.
You could also,
failed save.
next time, make an argument that it's an attack roll.
Oh yeah, well, it'd be a dex attack roll.
Yeah, sure.
That's what that was.
It's
Yep.
the same thing.
It was
Alright.
ranged.
Yeah.
This thing is skirting around. All right.
Well, can I also move?
How hard you want to hit.
Yeah, but you'll move at half speed.
Yeah, so I'll get like halfway to the thing.
Essentially, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna get there and like hide behind this pillar.
Okay.
That didn't work.
Okay, chomp.
Can I try to convince this guy that I'm actually helpful and a servant of the queen?
How are you gonna do that?
I say this. I think I want to pretend to be a mummy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like turn and like try to make my way towards him as if like I'm gonna try to grab him.
Oh yeah, start throwing shade.
Dum, 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 dum.
Curse you. Give me a charisma check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you're
oh
in the
no,
trash.
that's gonna be.
Ah.
Okay, so that's the 5. That's a 9.
This thing's flying around and it doesn't seem to acknowledge what you're trying to do. But
You just got those 2 out of the way. That's what happened there.
So did you make it
Alright.
towards me, but roughly? guess
Yeah, I
we're
mean,
like
I'd
it-
be trying
we're
to.
basic.
I'd be
that would be a
running in that
double move
direction.
for you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be
Well,
double.
you could do a
I mean,
a
is
single
it-
move. Yeah.
Okay,
single,
I
right?
can do single. Yeah, so like just there, right?
Like roughly there. Okay.
It's flying around, ready
It's
to
giving
defend
you
the
a raised
statue.
eyebrow. Okay.
At the very least, I'm trying to convince it that I'm not a threat. I'm the person to deal with
Yeah.
last.
Don't hurt me. All right. Sleigh bug. See this
these-
thing's flying around.
Are these things that I've
one
collected? These
Sorry.
things that I've collected, are they
They're scrolls.
instants though? If
Yeah.
I like,
Mhm.
okay.
No roll required, right?
Nope.
Just cast them.
Okay. So I will then cast Protection from Evil. So for the spell's duration, Chaotic Beings have disadvantage on attack rolls on this flying thing that's around us.
If it's chaotic,
Oh, so
it
like
has an alignment. It's like lawful, neutral, or chaotic, depending upon are they good or evil.
Okay, hold on. This is Steve's inexperience.
Yep, that's fine. Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So you have an
Just
alignment
talk
as a
through.
character,
I do
which is
neutral.
neutral. So he could be neutral, and thus the spell would not affect him.
Got it. So I'm gonna rescind that because I thought.
Is there a way to
I think
detect
that's-
that amongst creatures?
I think
There is a way, but
that's also
I don't
usually
know
used
specifically.
to defend a person, right? You'd want to use it on a friendly person, not
Right.
not a foe.
Yeah. You would
Oh,
like,
you
would-
cast it on a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yourself
defend
or
against.
others.
protection from.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But like so.
But if he's not
Yes.
evil,
Yeah,
But
it's
if I
neutral.
cast it on one of you two and he's not evil, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, not he, but yeah.
Chaotic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex is definitely evil and chaotic,
right.
but we don't know about this.
Exactly.
This creature.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
good, but I'm making him be evil.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
He's like, I don't want to do this. Alex is making me do it. Flying around. I want to love you guys. No, you will kill them.
Can I discern anything from looking at it, or it's just a flying creature? That,
Yeah, it seems like he's rifling in his pouch to pull out a horn.
Oh,
horn
musical
Like-
horn.
Yeah.
It's-
Ski bop band? No,
Do some
no,
jazz.
it's like a war horn.
Do
we
I
can't
have
help but dance.
Do I have a line of sight from where I am?
Mhm.
Shoot the pouch. The pouch string.
You can try.
All right. Well, I will. Yeah, I'll shoot an arrow at the
The warrior,
pouch.
the winged warrior.
At the pouch specifically
Sure.
to try to
You can try, yeah.
prevent. Yeah, try.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. That's a.
I like how we can't tell if it's chaotic or what, but we know that somehow inside the pouch there's a horn. That's the rifling.
It's like,
He's
One of those angry
tuba.
things.
yeah, like a trombone.
Yeah.
Which kind of guys? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
What are,
rifling.
what are you?
What am I? What am I
Thing's
rolling?
huge.
They're in a
Rolling
ska
to
band.
to be-
Yeah,
to be-
20.
Yep.
Rolling against it each way.
And that checks
Wow.
to see if you even like strike him.
It's a
And then
ska
reroll
met
damage
band.
after.
This is a dex weapon, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, your
Come on, I
bow,
was
right?
asking for it.
So what?
Your bow, right?
The mighty, yeah.
This is going straight
The
to
mighty, mighty boss
80.
stone tomb.
19
Whoa,
for dex.
Wow.
19.
Okay, so
baby.
your arrow flies
Hey.
true. Roll for damage.
Dink.
Ooh, 3.
Big 3.
Ding.
Sorry,
You hit it, and it's still rifling through its
Not the
stuff.
pouch though. The pouch is
No,
not.
you're just attacking it.
Ah.
It's like, flah, took an arrow to the back. Right through its wax wings.
Mid rifle.
Mid rifle. Yeah.
I'm going to use Smite. You call down punishing flames on a creature you can
Yeah,
see.
all right, you already attacked. That was your action.
I can only do. I can't do a double move.
No, it's gonna be an action or a move or two moves.
like action plus move. Or...
You can move and attack,
Yeah.
I believe, but you can't.
I can't
You
attack and
can't
attack,
like,
correct,
use
yeah.
2 actions. Or,
even though
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
range and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just you
Yeah,
do it
okay.
above.
Attack.
Does that
Yeah.
change your thought process?
You could pass the scroll to someone else.
You could.
Could.
The only one next to you is
The scroll is just like whatever, right? You just use it and roll. Oh, but it's near, right?
What's the range on it?
It's just so it does. Yeah, it says range near.
Yeah. So he's not near you.
So you got to be like
He's not
right
near me?
under the beast.
No, the monster you're attacking, the
No,
target is not
near
near.
over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It has
oh,
to be.
like
Like
it's
if it
like
landed-
Imagine
like think
3-dimensional
flame.
another
Yeah,
axis.
got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will stay where I am then and end my turn.
Probably for the best.
Okay. All right. So, Nagyark, you see this chaos unfolding in the main chamber.
Nagyark runs as far and away from all of this chaos as possible towards the back left corner of the room.
Okay.
It seems like you're running through the chaos, to be fair.
Through the chaos is better than sticking around in the chaos.
So double move.
Double move, not sure.
Well, I get you right around here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because of the sand.
Right.
Yeah, you're mid chaos.
A double gets in there or a single
A
gets
double.
in there?
Full, yeah, full ass move.
Single, and then
All right.
that's it. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yark.
Yeah,
Pulls
Garrett
out
does
this
not
horn,
love this.
and the sands are shifting.
Oh no. More sand. We hate this. It's coursing gradient gets everywhere.
Seems like something's coming up from the sand.
Oh, coming up. It's not like us sinking in.
A little of both, but right now something's coming up.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, you're up.
Is the creature still there, or is this like a
It's still flying
blow
around,
the
yeah,
horn
yeah.
and leave?
No, he's still there.
Okay.
You are up. Da. The
You
floor.
bloody rascal. Cease your tootin'. So I'm gonna try and, if I can use my strength,
Okay.
to strongly throw this grappling hook. Last time I tried to be too fine with my finesse.
With you behind a pillar, still you gotta use your dex to kind of maneuver.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna just go in this room here.
Okay. Yeah. So getting closer, you can see that there is a hallway, but there's a block that has like stopped the passage through the hallway.
So it's like descended somehow
Correct.
or come out
Yep,
of something.
Yep. And it could be lifted.
It could be lifted. All right.
Yeah. Seals passage.
Right.
You can make a strength check.
How about yes?
You won't. You're gonna lift it, but you're in the sand still. So you have a risk of being sucked into the quicksand still.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my iron spikes that I picked up earlier. I'm gonna like use a couple of these in strategic places using my dwarven knowledge of mechanical principles and engineering and things to get the right leverage. And then so
So
hopefully,
you're like trying to lift it and then like wedge
yeah,
it
you're
in,
kind of
help you
maybe
out.
finding like a little crack and being like, this will go in here, and hopefully I can pry or whatever, right?
Okay, yeah.
A fulcrum,
I'll give you a +1 bonus on that.
a +1.
Yep.
Okay. So what is this? A strength?
You can make a strength check. Yep.
Oh,
D9.
Oh,
wow.
that's a 5 actually still, but
You rolled.
is that also disadvantage? Because it's in the sand or no?
That you use disadvantage on dex checks, but if you roll a natural 1 to 3 on checks, you are swallowed unless you spend a luck token to reroll. Which
No, I don't have one. Damn.
so you listen to the blocks like it's moving.
I
I
think it's working. Oh, so I'm dead.
Da is consumed by the sands.
Oh, come
where's
on.
the stamp?
dead.
Where's the stamp?
I'm dead.
I thought it was going to be you again.
I'm happy to see somebody else using the stamp. Because
Oh, no.
I'm
Here.
a frequent flyer. with
My
the stamp.
my rope is gonna float to the top though. I think that's useful for someone else.
All the stuff.
Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop.
That's
Oh, shinies.
That's unbelievable.
Damn.
Because you rolled that too, man.
And I had such good strength.
I know. That was. Break my
Darn it. All right. Oh, boy.
Get ready for your next one.
Oh, I'm ready. But it's not my turn, right?
Right now.
Look at a miniature.
All right.
Yeah,
Go find your mini.
Oh, yeah.
Chomp.
Chomp, Chomp, Chomp sees new things. Chomp's gonna go get new things.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Right, and then that's like, how far can I?
Are you going to him? You
Yeah.
could go double movement.
Okay, so how many is that?
If you want to get to him, it's gonna be double movement.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, and I want to take his stuff.
Sure, you'll have to do that next round, but yeah.
Yeah, so double movement takes away the action turn.
Correct.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotcha.
right. And it's double movement because of all the quicksand in here.
You fucking cowards. Like, no.
I'm still pretending to be a mummy.
All right.
Oh, yeah, so I'm buried here.
Sleigh bug. What a death. What a death. Lift this rock.
Had to happen.
Yeah. It's the two. Then the two did it.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot another arrow at the flying thing. 7.
You almost fell in the thing, too. Or no, you're on
Yeah.
the land, right?
Yeah.
I'm safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, your arrow flies, dodges the arc of the arrow. Anything else? Would you like to move?
No.
Nagyark.
Very specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So Magyark has a pole.
Okay.
The length is unspecified.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this is a proper 10-foot pole or if this is a goblin-sized
Sure.
equivalent.
All right.
Magyark is still freaked out by all of this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Magyark is still making a beeline for that entrance back there.
Yep.
The question is, can Magyark run and use that pole to push off the wall and or column to gain some extra footage?
Like a vaulting
Yeah, basically.
vault over there.
I would assume this is some sort of dex check, which is not Nagyark's forte. But Nagyark is panicked and has no other options.
Yeah. I'll grant you the ability to get to that because of your good idea. You can go through this narrow passageway and kind of.
So just
You don't
works.
have
Yeah.
to roll anything. Look at that.
You just get it.
Okay, there's a little bit of FIFA going on here with these calls.
Nagyark is very happy
Fiat?
for benevolent,
FIFA.
for
It's a little FIFA
benevolent
referee.
GM Alex. Okay, so
So who's got the torch though?
I think it's over here. On,
It's in the sand?
On the sand.
Technically, Nagyark has.
Okay,
a torch as
you'll get
well.
there, but it's dark in there.
Okay, do I need to take something with disadvantage or just?
No, you're just gonna get there.
Just
but
take
you
the
can't see
W,
in.
man. Come on.
That's fine.
You're
Yeah.
trying to get disadvantage.
So,
Can I please roll at disadvantage, sir?
hardcore parkour.
Yeah.
So he's there. Fucking Christ, this goddamn thing.
You're like, shit.
This is Gauntlet, folks.
Yeah, from the sands,
Just get out.
the flying creature stops blowing his horn, and
Oh,
there
Oh.
has erupted
here, just take that thing.
a
Oh, God.
lion zombie from the sands,
my
from
God.
underneath the giant statue itself, roaring with a half decrepit, molding jaw and flesh ripped from its bones.
Number one, nice paint job.
Nice.
Number two, I have Senex flashbacks right now, which is a problem.
How near is near?
Near is near.
You are not
Am I near to this creature?
You're far, I would say, no? Double near?
If you move to the edge of that, you'd be near.
Like here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Future reference.
Nice. Near is fungible.
And then who's our new NPC? And where are they spawning?
Fungible is the right word. I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't know. Do we need?
Yeah,
is
your
that
turn.
relevant right now?
Do
Oh,
we?
it is my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. We're
I just parkoured over here, man.
Yeah. So it's.
You went?
Oh, hey, I'm Luck Nuck the Goblin.
Oh my god.
Coming in
So many
behind me,
goblins
or
and kobolds.
Yeah,
That's what they all are. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Where am I coming in from?
From over here.
Oh
From
boy.
behind
Okay,
you.
here you go. Oh
no.
god. Luck Nuck the Goblin.
Oh, that's actually nice.
Oh gee.
Nice.
I'm Demonborn.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty strong. Yeah.
Yeah, you come in and you see this giant zombie lion looking at this
Okay.
entryway, ready to charge and pounce.
Oh, gee whiz. If you want, I can grab that scroll and go near and light it on fire.
Have at it.
All right.
Oh man, the torch goes dark.
Well,
Oh.
good thing I'm about to smite. So I'm gonna walk up to this creature and smite.
In the darkness, go for it. Get it off.
Yeah, smite. All right. So what is that? D6.
Yep. What is it?
It just says 1d6.
I'm gonna call down punishing flames on a creature.
It's pronounced Smite.
Smite. 4.
Oh wait, no, that's near.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm on the edge of the sand and just calling it down.
Disadvantage.
You can. Yep.
Well, I don't have to do anything. I just. Oh yeah. Does that? Do you roll for damage at disadvantage too?
No.
No. Okay. So.
So it ignites
4
up.
damage. And is it a flame now?
It's on fire.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's convenient.
that was like
Zombie
4
lion.
seconds of darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
You need the eye patch.
Actually, roll advantage. Roll it twice. Takes double damage from fire.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh.
It's on fire. All right, Chomp. You see this flame light ablaze on this zombie lion.
I don't think that train wreck. No need more casualties. Chomp is going to. Chomp will take grappling hook and try to wedge between cube and hallway to anchor. Grappling
Okay.
hook.
Take the torch.
Oh yeah, Chomp also takes torch.
Chomp takes the torch.
Chomp has no way of relighting torch, though.
You'll say this is the flying guy over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And,
That is a gargoyle.
and Chomp will hold on to rope and move to here.
Okay. Yep. You start heading over
Oh,
there.
okay, so it's wedged in there. Okay.
Anything interesting?
These great double doors are banded with silver and gold. Columns of hieroglyphs glimmer in darkness, flanked by statues of lion-headed warriors. Urns scattered at the base.
Urns. So these are urns.
Yep.
Are they waxy
circles.
in any case or sense?
You're not there.
Oh man.
So you gathered all the gear and you walked over through the sands and just make it there to inspect everything.
To our goal, just leave.
Find your way out. Yeah, find a cure to your plaguing ailments and leave.
How far can I get towards these?
We'll say you can get to that platform.
Right here, or like onto
Yeah,
the
yeah,
top?
yeah, like the edge of the platform. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start opening up urns.
Okay. Kink, kink. Each are filled with congealed ink of the giant octopus. Except one which contains a plague jewel.
Plague?
Plague Jewels of Sekhmet.
Okay.
The lettering on the urns are not hieroglyphs, but rather ancient flowing script
No.
of
Okay.
some other group of people.
Shall I read it?
Yeah.
Sekhmet, goddess of both plagues and medicine, was feared for her wrath as greatly as she was adored for her succor. Okay, weird time to use the word succor, but okay. It is within these enchanted jewels that the duality of the gracious one is imbued. The benefit is that I may choose to either swallow or shatter the gem. If I swallow it, I increase the current and max HP by 5 for the duration of the gauntlet. If I shatter it, I roll on 10 plagues table to write to determine effect, I assume.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
What was the second one?
You roll on a table to see its effects.
Can I drink the ink to see if it does anything?
You can, yep.
Yeah.
They're kind of chewy.
So you're red and now your mouth is completely black with ink and
But nothing.
no, it's
And you're red. Yeah.
yeah.
That's right. Forgot about the red. Yeah, you need to find like a wall to just blend it. Avoid the.
Okay. I do want to try to open the doors. I don't know if I have enough.
Yeah, you're good for now. Yeah. All right. Slayberg.
Fucking shoot an arrow at that thing that's on fire.
The lion? Yeah.
Yeah. 19.
Ooh,
Wow.
all right.
Come
Nailed it.
on. Get us a nice 4.
3.
3. The thing is
Peppered
determined.
with arrows. This thing's coming towards you. Both.
Oh boy. Oh gee.
Oh, golly gee. All right. Are you staying there or are you going to move? Get him, Goblin. Take the scroll, get up there, and let me fall back.
Is it fair to say that this is a chaotic being?
Yeah,
It seems pretty chaotic.
Mm.
It's also crumbling and burning apart.
So, not necessarily in peak physical condition.
Correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
That means it's not the main threat to you.
no, I don't have another like offensive thing. I'm wondering if my protection from evil spell will work on
Yeah.
against that.
I'd
That's
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Maybe
it's probably
save
gonna
it.
die soon.
Yeah.
I'll keep it. I'm not moving. I'm standing right where
You're not
I am.
moving?
No.
All right.
Take a few steps back.
I don't want to risk losing my line of sight.
Nagyark.
Remind me about the light source.
Yeah, so we're coming from this lion. Otherwise,
Yeah.
there is none.
Okay.
You have a torch, though, right?
Yeah,
You said?
well, Nagyark is going to use his flint and steel
Okay.
to light his torch.
Nice. King, 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 king. Yeah, you light the torch.
And then and continue into the hallway.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, no. Bing, bang, booms. All right. So you light this torch, and within, you can see number 6. No. Number 9. My number's upside down. Okay, so a large passageway with rock tunnels that are scattered with remaining quicksand, and within there is a large
Ziggurat? Is it a
yes,
ziggurat?
yes, yeah. There are cave paintings covering the walls. They depict lions pouncing on crude figures and devouring viscera. Quicksand covers much of the ground, sucking up echoes. A step pyramid rises 15 feet towards shadowy cave ceiling. There's a rust-colored basin at top.
Very interesting. Position-wise,
Mm-hmm.
Nagyark would love to be in that little strip that is
Yeah.
not covered with quicksand.
Yeah,
Nagyark thanks you for your benevolence.
Yeah, you can step in. Yeah, that's your movement right there. You have a little bit more. if you
Yeah,
wanna
did a
keep
little
scooching
action,
around,
did a
yeah.
little move. No,
Yeah.
Nagyark is very pleased with the outcome of events.
Okay.
All right, my turn. Great. Let's see what the lion does as it runs up here.
Oh,
I'm happy
boy.
Steve's not here to see his character die. So we're going to say evens, the goblin, odds, the other goblin. No, I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
You're just in time, Steve. Perfect. We're determining who this lion's going to attack. It has 2 attacks. 1 to 3 is Errol. 4 to 6 is you.
4 to 6 is me.
Yeah, here it comes. I want to see your face when
Oh,
4 to
boy.
6 comes.
6.
6.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh,
He's going to try to attack you with 1 claw. What's your armor class?
13.
13. It needs 11 or better. 16.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. Giant lion pounces on you, clawing into you for 3 damage.
Give me the stamp.
Give me the stamp. You can see this thing burning. It's going to try to attack the remaining goblin.
Oh, this is just on the ground.
10 to attack.
Oh, it does hit.
Oh my goodness. 3 damage.
Oh no.
I barely had him.
No. Ah, gee.
Do you get pulled apart and
Yeah.
Are you dead? You dead
yeah,
too?
I'm dead.
ripped apart?
Oh no.
Let's see.
Not a lot of HP on all of these.
Yeah, no,
characters,
exactly.
yeah.
This is gauntlet mode. So it's the fire's burning on this lion. Oh, a 6 on the burn. And a heap of ash covers the 2 fallen goblins that lie in the passageway to the Great Hall.
You should have stepped back.
Your final words.
Yeah.
Your final statement is, "I
Yeah.
told you so."
Yeah. Why are you so worried about the line of sight?
I thought you'd be a meat shield.
yeah. I know.
Could have been if you moved back.
Yeah.
I thought if I was here and he's here, then it would like.
It was
Alright.
rampaging. We've been
alright.
dismembered.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue that point.
Yeah.
Ripped apart. That's fine. So,
2 down.
well, you're up next, new character.
Oh, ho!
Who's this now?
It's me, Biff.
Biff?
It's Biff, the halfling.
You
The
barely got
halfling
to use that
shipwright.
accent,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, right,
He's gonna-
right.
It's gonna be a very similar.
Yeah, well, we'll get to you in a second, Biff, because this guy's gonna.
Oh,
Fly
I feel
around,
Like I need
let's
a more
see.
like Prince Charming voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm Biff.
I'm Biff. Let's see. This creature's flying around. It's
Gonna
gonna
run next to
1 to 3,
Oh,
chomp.
Bruh.
4 to 6. Old Nagyark over there. 4 to 6 Nagyark. Sorry, Brandon.
Just
Well, let's see.
we'll just
So-
stamp them now. Pass me the heroes bin right there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a Biff as well. Let's see.
I was prepared for just such an eventuality.
1 thrown
I
stick.
got hero 2.
Let's see if I can attack him. He's throwing his stick at him. 18. Oh my goodness, Nagyark. How much HP does Nagyark have? So happy he's not even here.
Small Chad.
Don't we all have just 1 HP?
Pretty much. Some have 3.
Oh.
I had 3.
Yeah.
Had.
Had. I
Um,
rolled the 3.
Is there supposed to be a negative sign?
Yeah, -1.
Yeah, he's 1.
Oh my goodness. Well, Nagyark gets a spear in the back
Rip.
as the torch
Well,
just
let him stamp himself.
clatters to the ground here. Chomp, you're still remaining.
Yeah.
Chopper.
All right, Biff, you're up.
Oh. All right, yeah, I'll
I'll let you
Biff
decide
the
where you
bro.
want to appear from.
Oh, yeah, man. You. Wow, that was gnarly, dude. Well, let's wait for Brandon to
Yeah,
really
yeah.
ham things up. Well, you missed quite a
Quite a
eventful
turn.
moment
Yeah,
there.
the flying
Very
warrior
upset I did.
of Ra
Get the stamp.
for Nagyark. He was flying around. He had a spear to throw. We determined that it would hit Nagyark in the
that-
back
what
for
was that
3
gap?
points of damage.
Oh no.
And Nagyark
Where's my
fell
gap?
to the ground, dead in the hallway, just as halfling Biff appeared.
Oh, what's up, dude? It's me, Biff. Oh shit, bro! You just took a spear to the back.
I'm so upset. I've never had a character die at this table before. So this is very new to me. Okay.
That was not Biff-tastic. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna grab that torch, man.
Yeah, and then anything else he's got.
I'm gonna approach this ziggurat. Whoa.
Okay. Mhm.
So can I just get up to here, like
Yeah,
to the ziggurat?
yeah, so it's gonna be 2 movements. One to move over there, and then another movement to get up a level.
Okay. What do I notice about this ziggurat? About the zig?
Yeah, it's a step pyramid. It takes, actually, you can't even get up.
I can't even get up here.
Not yet. It takes a full turn
Oh,
to
it's a-
climb 1 tier.
This is a full turn, man.
It's littered with disintegrating bones of sacrificial geese picked clean by vermin.
Geese?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Sacrificial geese.
Sacrificial geese.
That's
Where?
hardcore.
Those
Brandon?
honkers are all deceased.
You look like Mrs. Biggles.
It sounds like there's ancient locusts within the ceiling of the,
Oh man.
and if you were to
Oh,
disturb them,
man.
they would fly down and attack. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, the guy, Nagyark had that.
Oh yeah,
Totally
got the
forgot about
severed
that.
hand of pestilence. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's it.
Chomp, you're
I'm
up.
just in here, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
moved. Yep.
Chomp sees a lot of death and destruction.
Oh, my goodness.
Chomp thinks maybe Chomp made the right choice in running away. Chomp is going to try to open up this door.
You're going to open up the door. Yeah, that is over here at the sea. And the boom, boom,
Right, because
boom.
it doesn't look like there's any sort of mechanism.
Yep.
Just-
There's hieroglyphics on the door. Mistress and Lady of the Tomb, the Gracious One, Destroyer of Rebellions. They are magically sealed by 2 great sigils, a serpent and an ankh.
Oh,
Oh, like the thing we saw earlier.
the Ankh, which none of us have currently. Oh wait, maybe I do. Have I acquired the Ankh? Or is your next character going to appear here? Because you could also be appearing in the cave. acquiring the Ankh.
I felt like that was a magical boon that happened, not
Right.
necessarily
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like
that
I
was
guess,
a
I guess
lot
you know
to-
what though?
Would have saved
You
your
could have.
character.
You had that Ankh. You could have avoided the attack.
Oh.
I was peeing, so I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
I
that-
feel like
that
I
was a bad
forfeit
call.
my bonus for urination.
You just got
Yeah.
into the thing and started peeing. You're like, oh, I need a break. Came into the cave.
Wow, but that's. I feel like you got robbed of that Ankh.
I'm not worried about it.
Next attack.
I'm not worried
Maybe
about it.
the Ankh was passed on.
I am so used to death
Passed on.
as having history with the Volpe Argentum.
It's true.
Well, don't get too used to it because we are running out of characters. But
That's the point of a gauntlet.
yeah,
That is the point.
Chomp sees the way shut. Chomp remembers who has the Ankh and will try to run. Still holding on to the rope. We'll try to run to the corridor.
Okay.
You seem to be kind of protected there. Or was that roll to determine between the two of them?
Between the two of them.
Okay, so Chomp wasn't like immune upon the
Wow.
little thing there.
Magyar got robbed of the Ankh. We gotta think of how to transfer that.
How far?
Maybe Biff has it now.
How far can I get?
It'll take a double move to get there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it. And then
Chomp's
can I
coming in.
even go further?
Can you
or
hide in
just-
the-
You'll be up on the flat lands.
Hide behind the
Can I,
thing
like, be
there.
there?
Get out of the
Yep.
Yay!
spear path.
All right, new character. Slaybug is no more. Who do we have?
Who's up?
I kind of used my best one.
Oh no.
Yeah. I will go Hask Pringle.
Hasbriggle.
I has a Pringle.
Halfling, Nobleborn, neutral alignment.
Hey, all right, a noble halfling. Oh no, dude, this guy's gonna be all hoity-toity.
I need
Oh man, it's gonna harsh my vibe.
Has Pringle. And I'll let you determine where you want to start.
He's gonna pringle my hacks.
yeah.
I do enjoy Biff.
I guess I'll head into the cave where there's
Oh,
nobody.
you're just appearing in here?
Yep.
Whereabouts do you want to
Right,
appear?
I'm,
Top.
I'm a, well,
Okay, we're
am,
just all hanging out.
am I allowed to go
You
further
can start
in?
wherever you want to start.
All right.
You want to just appear?
Yeah, right.
On the top.
Right
Appear on the
fucking-
top.
Right
of
on the top of the thing.
ziggurat.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you've already been up there
what's up,
in the
dude?
darkness looking at this basin.
Yeah, he's staring at it.
He's been in the dark this whole time, but now that Biff has come in with the torch, you can finally see. Your torchlight has
Oh, wow.
been extinguished since you climbed up here.
Nice robes.
Now that the torchlight has returned, you see that the basin is filled with thick blood that bubbles and steams as if boiling.
Ooh.
The stench of copper.
Stench of copper.
Sorry, I was trying to figure. Say it again.
It seems like this bubbling, boiling, thick blood steams as if it is activated.
in the little basin. Or something.
Yep, and you smell the thick scent of copper. These, sacrificial basin has been filled with the blood of the geese and bones that have been presented here at the top of this stepped ziggurat, as if ready for presentation and consumption.
There were no other doorways in this. This is like
That's
the,
correct. Yep. Mhm.
Okay. I mean, it's too. I'm presuming it's too hot to consume.
You can consume it.
I can consume it.
Maybe there's some geese skulls you could scoop.
Well, to be blunt, I want to tip it over. But
Oh. Upon us.
all right, I guess if it's safe for consumption, I will attempt to consume.
I didn't say
No,
safe.
he
I
said
said
it's safe.
No. Hold on. I didn't
is-
say
it
safe.
can be
Safe was the
consumed.
wrong word. It
Okay.
is able to be consumed. This
Yeah.
is not like a pot of oil I'm sticking my head into and just
No.
burning my head off instantaneously, like he had like 3 characters ago with his finger.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will drink the blood.
Haspringle, as you drink this blood, you feel the power of the warrior queen herself rage through you. You feel that the power of the seals on the door, everyone sees them shatter and hear them break. The ankh and the sigil, the two main doors there break. You can see that chomp as you just enter the cave as well. Make a constitution check to withstand the power of this blood in your belly.
Have this damn.
If only you had blessed beeswax in your stomach.
Yeah, it's true. The beeswax.
10.
9.
9. So you feel the power flow through you. It is too much for you to contain, but you have done your party a service in opening up the ancient seals. What are your last words as you yell to your death?
I should have just backed up with the last character.
Knowing that you opened the way to freedom for them.
Yeah, you didn't even get a chance to say anything. He just appeared there and
Thank you. You know, this was his whole duty.
asked Briggle.
I did my part.
Yeah, what are your first and last words to your party?
Go forth, friends. Oh, thanks, bro.
Was you Poppy stop?
I got nothing. I got no momentum with that one.
Yeah, that was unbelievable. What a turn! What a turn!
Did he say something?
I don't know, but
Who the fuck was that guy? Raging out in the darkness.
Hey, guys!
I'm drinking
Well, all right. There goes that party.
I mean, Chomp doesn't even hear that, right? Chomp's all the way over here. Chomp just hears the door click and it's just like, okay.
Sweet.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I guess
like,
just,
thanks, guys.
I'm an NPC to all of them.
your body just comes tumbling down this pyramid in front of Biff.
Oh my god. All right. Well, you know what?
So you're up.
You're up.
Who's this new character? I was like, that guy's.
Oh yeah. Who do we
Out
got?
of the darkness.
In this area, or maybe right here.
If we didn't stamp him, I would have said he still lived because of that ankh. But once that stamp went down, it was
Out of the darkness, a halfling emerges.
halflings. Every all these halflings now.
Named Bomb, but formerly Bomb.
Bomb.
B-O-M-B.
Correct.
Nice. Bomb.
Okay.
A bomb slice. All
This
right.
guy's bomb.
Duh, bomb.
If only we had Dot and Bomb together.
Duh.
Anyway,
A life well lived.
the seals are open,
The seals are open.
as far as we can tell.
All right.
Where is the other 180 feet of rope?
Oh, I have it.
Old Chompy.
It's secured here, and then I brought it all, the rest of it, over there.
Okay.
I guess it's like wrapped around these pillars, right?
Bomb would love to go to the end and attach another 60 feet to have 240 feet of rope.
You want this long ass piece of rope.
We all have our goals in this game.
And then maybe Bomb is going to work their way along the rope.
Where are you appearing?
I would assume
You can appear
where
wherever
It's
you
your
want.
choice.
Wherever you
I'm-
want.
I'm
You
getting
could
it up
appear
to you.
behind
Behind
the
these
beginning,
doors,
that's
man.
right.
Appear back here. You're like, opening the doors. Thanks for unlocking
Yeah,
the
come out of one of
seals,
those
man.
urns, just covered in black, like.
I think
Like
at the
Apocalypse
end
Now
of
style?
the rope is the most appropriate place, really, because
Alright.
the rope is my primary concern as a player right now. So,
Which ends? The rope has two ends.
That's right.
well, not the
You could emerge from the block.
No, I can't tie to that. I got to tie to the end.
All right.
The end.
Just check.
Yeah.
Just check.
It's still
I don't know what your
240 feet,
motivations
no
are.
matter which
I mean,
end you tie it on.
You could untie it from the grappling hook, tie the rope, and then tie the other end of that new rope to the grappling
Yeah,
hook.
why
You gotta,
not go
you gotta
slide?
roll for initiative.
That's a lot of work, though. I just tie to the end.
Alright.
That's 240 feet of rope. That is 4x.
Is that your
far.
character?
So you're over here with Chomp, who's holding the end of the rope, and you appear just tying off another rope.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And
feel
then
like
following that rope back towards the
There was a
big
group of
doors.
halflings that entered this place because there was Biff in this.
First
in
we
this
had goblins,
passageway.
then we had halflings.
Yeah, this is
It
like
just-
whole phases and waves.
Yes.
So is that you there, or who is that there?
Yeah,
Where's
what's your
the-
character?
Where's the me?
Put your mini over there.
Okay.
Oh.
You're tall, halfling.
So you're going over here, like, doot, 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 doot.
Yeah, however far, pulling the rope towards the door.
Chomp's holding the rope.
So how far do we get
But
here?
I mean, you can travel.
You
along.
could double move back there.
Yeah, that
Get here?
Jump.
Why is
That-
it double move if the rope's up there?
sounds correct.
I thought the rope was aiding us in getting through. allowing for less than double movement.
Well, he's taking the whole end, right?
You owe us an ankh.
The rope is really important.
Okay, take it.
Are you taking the whole rope?
We gotta
Or
hold
are
this
you,
over.
Are you just
No, I'm
trying
walking
to-
along it. I'm
Okay, yeah.
I'm not gathering it. I'm just
Oh,
walking
okay.
along it
Yeah.
because.
Fine, I'll
that-
give you a single movement. You got a movement or an action left.
all the way up there.
From here to there, yeah. From where you were to the main doors.
Open the door, brah.
You said the doors are unsealed, but are they open?
Not yet.
They're not open.
Oh, let's try to open those doors.
The main doors.
The main doors.
Nothing bad will possibly happen.
I mean, everything's gone way well so far.
Yeah.
They
It's
grind.
gone real well for Chomp so far.
Yeah.
Get that stamp over there,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
for
yeah.
spite.
Get over here.
The procession
Damn,
of
they're
sunlight.
really
The
long
floor
hallways.
slopes upward towards double doors to the south. To the south.
Oh, nice.
The door at the other end, up ramp, seam glows as if there's sunlight beyond. Wadjet eye glimmers on the surface. There's urns set into the walls. What was that word? I don't know. Wadjet.
Logic.
Set
It's like
into
the
yes, the painted. Yeah.
Yeah.
thing.
I just wanted to make him say it again.
There you go, I said it again for you. Urns set into walls. The lion-headed figures in the frieze appear to hold the urns.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, I'm relaying all this information to you based on what I see.
The walls, the urns, lost urns. What do? You opening the doors? Give you like half an action left.
Half an action? All right.
A mini
You
action.
can half-heartedly do something.
Yeah, you could like finish your movement off, or like just hold your ground, or knock an arrow. If you can't shoot it.
I wish I had an arrow to knock. I wish I had something to knock an arrow on.
Open an urn.
I'm
Right.
just
I
gonna.
really-
no,
Two monsters
honestly.
you can walk up to an urn.
You know what? I've got half an action. There's half a square. Move me to that half a square.
You're half here.
Okay.
I'm in the middle. In the middle.
Oh, okay.
Away
Remember,
from anything that
I'm
might
very
be-
orderly. Look at this shit.
Probably. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
This
Yeah.
winged creature
Give me a wing.
flies around. No one in the central chamber.
Oh boy. It is. Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, Biff, you're up.
It's time to biff.
That thing's still burning, and that's why we have light. Is that what
No, there's actually a torch
Someone's
now.
got a torch.
Oh,
Does
okay.
Biff have it?
Actually, I don't know. Yeah,
has
you're,
it now?
you're,
I mean, that-
Nagyark had a torch.
has
So hold on. If anyone wants to know, the NPC that has tumbled to the ground,
Yeah.
they'd also
had a Pringle. Yeah.
had a torch and a couple of flints
Oh,
and steel.
ding,
Yeah, there we go.
So maybe it just falls down.
So
Whoa, whoa.
I basically became like a Call of Duty fucking item dump.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, that's great, man. Thanks. Okay. I'll take the torch.
Take the flint
Take the flint.
and steel, so you can strike.
Take the flint, steel, and is that it?
There's an oil in a flask.
Oh, oil flask. Nice.
Is a flint and steel considered a consumable, or is this like something you could use over?
You can just keep using it.
Okay, because I have two. That's why I'm asking.
Oh wow.
You
Maybe I
probably
can
only need one.
throw
I
them
don't
or something.
know.
I don't know. So okay, flint and steels, oil flask, torch.
Yeah.
Any weaponry?
No.
Well, you do have proximity to 240 feet of rope and a grappling hook.
That's true.
This rope.
All right, so
Very rope obsessed.
nice haul, dude. I can hear this vermin flying
All my
around.
characters have had a rope. I'm like, let me contribute.
I'm also a shipwright, apparently, so gotta use some nautical
Yeah, same. But
nautical terms. Avast! Your flapping is distracted. I command thee to be under my command.
Good job.
Vermin,
Good job, Biff.
That deserved. That deserved. Well done.
holy
where's my locusts?
So Biff, you collect all the gear. Now what?
I'm commanding the vermin, the locusts.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling them to.
All the vermin.
Yeah, so maybe they like
coalesce.
land on me and make like a little like a tank top of
of locusts.
of locusts.
Take them out of
So
locusts.
itchy.
Please have like a tricolor sun pattern or something going on.
Gnarly. Yeah.
Very
So
pop-
all
very
right,
pop art
so I'm
style.
commanding them.
Okay. You're
Um,
controlling them.
All right, little bros, let's go. So is that my move, or can I also just move over here?
You can move, yeah.
So that's me done. Who's up?
It's Chomp. You're holding strong. You're
Chomperino.
holding strong yourself and holding strong the rope.
I'm holding on to the rope. I'm gonna.
How long is it now? 280 feet?
240.
240. Yeah.
60 times 4.
Act.
I want to grab like a piece of cloth or something from one of these dead bodies, and I want to throw it into here
Okay.
to see if he's just waiting to see someone, basically to like attack. So I just want to test that out first. Just like throw something that looks vaguely humanoid into the chamber.
Yeah, you startle him, or like, you know, you get his attention. He's flying around.
Oh
now.
no, that was the opposite of what I wanted. Alright. Chomp's gonna. Wait, so now he's paying attention?
Yeah, you know, if you're trying to get his attention, you can get his attention.
Wasn't trying to get his attention.
Okay.
But now I have his attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can walk by him without aggroing, presumably.
If you stick around in here, he's
Right,
Gonna
if
fly
through
around.
your turn, if you go through the, because we just
Yeah.
did this with Rope Boy. Like, if we go through there, like, we're fine. As long as you don't stick
In the
in there.
hallway, it seems, right?
Yeah.
I was going to guilt you with the Ankh again if that was not true.
Deflecting the attack.
Yeah.
Who
so
wants
I'm-
the Ankh? Somebody should have that.
I thought we can.
Oh, I mean.
he used
if
it to
it's
get
there-
across the sands in one round.
No, I guilted you and you just consented.
Wait, so is there an Ankh up for grabs?
I thought
Ankh
we.
boost?
Yeah. There's an
Oh, I'll take the
at
Ankh.
a Nad Yard's hands.
Absolutely.
No. You've been around long enough, Chomp. You don't get it.
And Chomp has been around because Chomp does
Roll
things
off.
like grab the Ankh.
Roll off D20. Whoever gets the highest gets it. Simple.
Oh, man.
Oh, 12. Come on. Good odds.
12 at disadvantage or 12?
Just 12.
Biff needs this, man. I only have vermin on my side.
16.
All right. Okay.
Ankh
got
me,
the
bro.
All right. Chomp will try to go. We'll try to like use the rope to get across.
Okay.
Chomp is still going to be pretending to be a mummy and doing their best to convince.
Can we
missing-
use the mummy mini as like a disguise?
Yeah.
Put it on
Rope
top
to-
of Chomp.
Yeah.
And go,
I'm gonna cover myself. I'm gonna cover myself in like the rags
Little
and
stuff.
stuff,
Okay.
stuff.
so it looks like I'm a
Loose
mummy, and I'm
rags.
just gonna.
just patrolling, boss.
Yeah. I'm one of you.
Coming through.
Prowl.
That's what I'm gonna try. Can I try to do?
No heroes around here.
Yeah.
Just being a mummy.
How far can I get?
So we said that with the rope,
The
you'll
rope you can get all the way
can-
through.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, in an action. Yeah. Okay.
Do you have any like rag-like things in your inventory?
No, I would have grabbed it
Nice.
from the
Yeah,
dead
he's
body.
doing Nag Yard.
Yeah, there's a lot of
he's got
dead bodies
goblin
around.
face.
Yeah.
You know, he's skinning his face.
All right.
And I'll try to.
So you have an action or a move.
Can I try to grab one of those urns as I'm
Uh-huh.
walking past, and then I want to grab one of these urns?
Okay.
And just hold both of them. Can I try to open? I want to open one of the new ones.
One of the new ones. Yep. They're filled with perfume, ashes, and occasional scorpion husks.
Ooh.
One husk has a ancient key bound to it by a golden thread.
Oh my.
Okay. So the statues or the
Mhm.
pictures are doing something with it? They're just holding the urns?
Yep. They're sent to the walls. Lion-headed figures they're in the friezes. They're just pictures of them. Appear to hold the urns. You also notice the urns bear scuff marks, as if a large object had repeatedly scraped against them.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Okay.
That's scuffed.
That's not good. Is there anywhere? There's no place. There's no like alcove or anything. for
No.
me to,
Yep.
like. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take like one of the jars that I grabbed here and roll it along the floor. Can I try?
Which one?
One of these ones.
In which floor? The
this
floor. Yeah, it's slanting up, so it'll just roll back.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kink, kink, kink.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Can I try to throw it against the door? Or is that too much?
You're gonna take it and you can do that next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Come on.
New character.
I am Brock, another dwarf.
Brock, what's up, man?
Lawful aligned forager.
Okay. Where are you going to start?
I'm just.
Oh, Brock.
Um,
Just keep stumbling upon these guys.
I guess I will search.
Brock.
So, for clarification,
Mm-hmm.
I can search. Can I search more than one urn in a turn, or?
You can get a few, yeah. But you'll only be searching urns, yeah.
Searching urns.
Okay.
Return.
So, whatever my threshold of searching urns is, I want to search the urns on the side of
Yeah,
the room. I'm
they're filled with
currently on.
perfumed ashes. Some of the scorpion husks. And there was a key in one of them.
Like a different key,
No,
or
just
oh,
one key,
oh,
yeah.
oh! I'm sorry. So when you gave that for her, that
mhm.
counted for all of the
There's
urns.
one
Then
urn.
Never,
key.
never mind. Okay. I would like to go up to that door and see if I can open it. Then.
Okay, so you're searching all these things, and
Like in the middle?
you can see the sunlight as you open the doors. The sunlight, the beam of light just slowly fades away, revealing a gloomy alcove beyond. There's the cobwebs and the smell of rot. A giant urn rolls out of the alcove and down the ramp
Knew it.
like a boulder. Everyone in this ramp make a dex check.
This might be it for Chomp. Chomp doesn't have good deck.
Oh god.
No. Oh no, five.
3.
13, even though I rolled a 16.
Oh my goodness. 13, you pass it. For the rest of you,
The
you're
worst
gonna
half
take
ever.
5 damage.
If it's any damage, Chomp is dead.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Alright,
As
thank
this
you.
urn
You can.
I haven't done this yet.
slowly rolls down, crushing Chomp. Thought he could have made it,
He almost
but he
did
got
it.
chomped in the passageway, mummied.
He's just a red stain.
You
now.
take 5 damage too. Yeah. Brock appeared. Yeah, you better pick that room to start it.
Yep.
Hey guys, let me open this. Everyone's like searching and like living, doing a great job, and this new guy just appears out of nowhere. Hey guys, let me open this door. This big fucking trap just comes out.
Someone needs to do that job.
Yeah, somebody's
If we meet anyone new, if we meet anyone new, stop them because they're gonna do something wrong. This guy was appearing. Hey guys, let's go. Let me drink this blood. Die. Let's just let everyone else do something while we just pass through unscathed.
And that's why Chomp lived so
Right.
long.
Yeah, that's right.
Eventful.
Yeah.
Chomp
Okay.
is not a hero.
We're not over. It's not over yet. So the urn smashes into this central idol, rolling across the quicksand, and burns as it slowly devours. As it slowly melts the urn, melts the statue, turning into this urn hermit that was living inside this giant urn.
An urn hermit.
An urn hermit.
Hey, I'm Ernie the urn hermit.
Hey, how about that? How about we use this
Oscar
many?
the Grouch.
Urn hermit.
Oh, it's huge.
Jesus.
Bernie the urn hermit.
The
Oh.
congealed remains of a captured
Oh.
giant
Oh my.
octopus. Its body has been forced into an enormous lion-faced urn, like the shell of a hermit crab. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind. I want to use this one then. I want to
So
use
it's a
this
giant octopus.
Yeah.
It's Bernie the urn hermit. Octopus.
one.
Okay.
Only its back tentacles are visible, each squeezing through the cracks in the urn surface. Oh my goodness. Roll initiative.
I don't even have a character on the board
Dude,
yet.
nat 20. This urn hermit's going first.
Oh, all right.
This is out of control.
Oh, sorry. You can call that interference if you want.
No.
I got a nat 20. This urn hermit's going
No.
first.
Go for it.
I mean, my character's not even on the board yet.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna die. So let's see. This thing. What?
There's no one left alive except you and you.
I'm around, man. I'm just trying to do something.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
I've done shit.
Okay, so this thing's thrashing about. You can see it's in a now. This winged flying creature is attacking this urn hermit.
Oh no! Whoa! That's like monster on monster crime.
That is right there. And it misses, and the Urn Hermit tries to lash out at it. And it's gonna try to. It has 3, but I'll give it 1, and it hits the creature for oh my god, 6 damage. Yeah, this waxy warrior is getting torn apart. It's not dead yet though.
Do I have to roll to see if the wand breaks as well?
Yes,
Oh.
it is. What did I say? I think you're gonna roll a d6, or what did I say?
Oh, D6?
On a 1 to
Like
3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1.
5.
5, still alive.
5 still alive.
All right,
So
you're up, new character.
No,
Oh,
sir.
no, Biff's still good.
Excuse me, brah.
Still alive.
I'm around and kicking. And if I double move over to that stone, can I make it?
It's a 1 in 3 chance, so 1 to 2 on a d6.
Okay.
Sorry, Biff, go for it.
So this is a double move to get there with the rope, or no?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's time to be ambulating.
You all right? You make it there.
oh yeah, there's a hallway over there.
Yeah. Oh, my fallen brethren.
Chomp's replacement.
Yeah, so,
Get over the.
Hey, Brock, get over the door.
Oh my God! Lots of bodies lying around here.
alright.
This is great.
I'm just wondering if
Started
you
with
start out
geese.
seeing her or not. I think that they seem busy. I think she's fine. So you see a halfling.
So
wait,
cool.
You could
I gotta
appear
do-
near me and help me.
Wait,
What do you got?
this
Some
thing.
emo?
Sup, Ever.
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 My full name is Evermore, but that's just too much to say all at once. So I'm just Ever.
Ever.
And I've just been waiting here just to see like if anyone's coming through. And so I'm gonna grab these shiny things
Okay.
with like flat person. So that's the,
This crushed stain.
that's the
Just
yeah,
super
this,
crimson-y
like,
from the
red
henna.
mark on the ground. And so
You had the Ankh. Oh, no, Biff does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I was the dice foretold.
Right.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna take the wand and that key and then like the jar, I guess, and we're just gonna try to make our way. Like, I just want to look in here now that it's gone. Is there anything there? Like anything
keys?
beyond the doors?
Someone get the key.
No, it's just like an opening where that big giant urn was stored, and opening it
Okay. So I'll
released the urn.
I'll take the jar, the key, and the wand, and like I guess all the other stuff. Just
I have
like
to.
try to make my way over here.
You
Following
get there?
the rope.
Yep, the rope's helping big time.
Yeah.
Oh, sup, dude?
No, thank you. I don't have any change.
Good, this is turning into some Los Angeles surfer vibes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys make it there, and you've got all your stuff.
I feel like
Your
I
last
should
character.
just generate in here and just not.
yeah,
Not be
that's
complete
far
darkness.
away.
No.
Right next to us. Come on, man.
Okay.
Just appear out of the sand.
Just rise up. Rising up from the sand, I am Muddle, a kobold, which I don't know what that is.
A
was
muddle
John.
from the
what
puddle
do you think it is?
of sand.
What do you think is it?
A
What do you think
tool.
it is?
I have no idea.
A tool?
I have no idea.
Just like a walking hammer.
A cobalt, like cobalt?
Wizard. I'm a wizard's apprentice.
Okay. Nice,
Whoa.
right out of the sands next to that big block.
And do any of us actually have a key that's over on this side?
You just got the golden
Oh
key,
wait,
yeah.
no, this was that.
It's just
this
a big
was
block,
that,
yeah.
this
It
was
just
that
needs to
big
get
block.
lifted.
Well, I have iron spikes. Did we decide that was like we could like shimmy
Yeah,
shit up?
yeah, I gave you a
Like, we
+1 for that.
Okay.
So you're gonna try to make a strength check. This kobold
No,
appears.
I'm not. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
No, I've learned some lessons.
Okay.
I really don't have a whole lot I can do. I'm just gonna appear there and end my turn and not break anything.
Okay. Bomb.
All right.
Bomb.
You made it. You saw. Yeah, let's recap. You saw this urn roll by, crush some people. Saw a new halfling appear out of nowhere, loot this body, run over there. Some wizard's apprentice appear as well. And you see these two monsters fighting each other next to this giant beeswax statue.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Seems like this octopus in a giant urn is. You see fire within the urn, like it's gonna breathe fire.
And the hook is still attached to that block over there, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing has been your saving grace.
So that rope is looking so scandalous, and I don't think the party can handle it. So I'm gonna come over there, and
Oh wait,
we're all gonna.
I should tell you that in Brock's passing, there are 2 more grappling hooks over there, in case you want to have more of a fascination
Wow.
with the rope.
Thank you. I think I want to go over there with the rest of the party, and maybe we all pull, and I yell, "Let me see that bomb."
To the what?
To the block.
We're all gonna
We're all
pull.
crying on the
Well,
block.
at least bomb is gonna start to pull on the block, and
the block.
hopefully everybody else helps
Yeah.
pull the rope with bomb.
Sure. So you want to lift it up or pull it out? Either way.
Yeah, basically, I mean,
Pull it out. Could be good,
I feel
guess.
like that's the same action.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulling it out could give us a little platform. Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe drain the quicksand, or open a
Who
new
knows?
point of egress.
Kill
I don't
us all.
know. We'll see what happens. But that is a
Yeah.
21.
Let's go.
This bomb's bringing the bomb.
Ultra strength.
Yeah, he's doing great. He's pulling it, and the block is sliding out. Everyone's helping out with their metal spikes and whatever hand implements they can fashion together to get this block out of the way. And now, I'm all over the place. Got papers on papers.
How we did it in the old days.
Here we go.
Oh, it's open. Okay, nice. Wow.
Yep, he's pulling it out of the way.
Sweet.
The deep passage
Have,
within.
Not quite visible, but
Oh,
a
it's-
little room
Do you
there.
move the camera or move the
I
map?
don't want
at
space
this
for
point?
everyone to move this.
Yeah.
There it is.
There
All
we
right,
go.
It's up there.
Enjoy.
Small room.
So it depicts there's freezes lining everything everywhere along the edges of the wall here. Seems like there's a large, pit that in the back there filled with more quicksand. It's littered with husks of giant bees and hardened strands of honey like webs of a giant spider.
Gross.
There's a chest of polished sandstone, that's what that square thing is, set into that wall as if held up by 2 lion-headed warriors in profile.
Oh my god, so you're saying this also isn't a way out?
Oh, we don't know. Could be the key.
Could be the key.
I just want to go home.
Let's see what these monsters are doing. Yeah,
I was
these
gonna say the
monsters
monsters
are attacking.
active. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna say on a 1, both monsters are gonna attack the heroes. On anything else, they're gonna attack each other. So octopus, okay, monster, flying thing. Okay, so they're attacking each other. Let's see. The flying creature gonna attack the octopus. Yes, and he hits with a D4 damage. Let's do 3 damage to the octopus. And now this octopus is lashing out with its fire breath.
Whoa.
That feels like OP.
And it's going to deal 2d6 damage to everything in the
Jesus
area.
H.
10 damage.
Better than anyone else.
Lighting this thing on fire. This flying creature's flying around. Its waxy wings melt and burn as it falls into a husk of ash into the sands itself. The fire breath melts the giant statue of Sekhmet as well. And what happens at that point? The
A rope ladder descends from the ceiling to get us out of here.
yes, there are figures within the statue itself that are writhing, like a king and a queen, a pharaoh and a pharaoh. 2 pharaohs are, sort of like encased within this giant statue. And as it starts to melt, you can see that they're slowly getting revealed. And with every melting of the statue, the sands like descend, like lower down, as if draining, emptying the rest of this large chamber, as if there's another room underneath it. So at this point, you are descending. Should this statue be melted again, it would empty the chamber. The octopus is obviously still here. Or you could
Just get
continue
ready.
into one of the rooms.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was cray. I'm gonna go check out what's in this chamber, bruh. Reveal your secrets, chamber.
Where are you going?
Yeah, can I make it to the chest?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Sandstone, fine. Refined material. So, is it openable?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, can I just open it or what?
Mm-hmm. Yes. As you search the chest, it you use this. It seems locked. It's, why the ancient key there that you found in the urn actually fits.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I'm not in there with you. I'm just handing it to you
Here you go.
as
Yeah.
you go.
And very long arm. All right, thanks.
As you open the chest, there is another staff with a ruby headpiece, similar to the first staff.
I've never seen anything like this. All right, so
Who had the first
pick
one?
it up? Chomp did.
And then I looted it from Chomp's body.
All right. So
I have seen
you
something
possess
like
it.
this in the recent past.
Okay.
So this is. Does it seem to be of high quality?
Yes. Mm-hmm. The
Oh,
weight is
yeah,
the same, and the
nice.
gem shimmers in the torchlight.
This is a good piece. Anything else of note in this chamber?
Yes, and there seems to be a hand like sticking out of the sand as well.
Is this
in the
sand
far-
also draining like the other room was
No.
draining? Okay.
Hand of what kind of appearance? Skeletal, mummified, living, recently
It's-
deceased.
Yeah, it seems to be living.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is it like moving around? Like.
It's like a giantess arm from a crack in the wall covered in sand. Wears clattering bracelets.
Well, I know who's
like
running up towards
flailing
this thing
around.
for a handshake.
So it's like flailing around, or
Yeah, like it senses you guys there, so it's like like raises its hand.
whoa, Nelly, I'm not going near that thing, bro. All right, so that's me. That's Biff. That'll do Biff. Losing the voice there, but anyway, go for it.
Oh, so the sand hasn't drained yet, right?
No,
There's
it's draining.
passages.
Yeah, and this octopus, without any defenders to defend itself, will turn its sight on you guys,
Okay.
unless you guys can melt this statue. To complete
Oh.
the draining of the sand.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I have one more charge on my staff.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try to aim it to that. And,
Yeah, I would say you have your two. You just failed to get the first one off,
Oh,
so you still have two charges.
oh, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
that's
So
cool.
then I'll
He does
use
feel
that
bad
for-
about the thing.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a 12 either with intelligence or charisma.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
Okay, so you light up this staff. Tell me what happens. Fire it off.
Everybody's just like really
Roll for
nonchalant
damage.
about it. Oh,
No,
okay,
really
cool.
nonchalant.
Oh yeah,
my
it's
God.
just like alright,
Whatever.
Cool. I don't remember what the damage is for this. It just
D4, 6.
because it's like some sort of fire thing, right? It lets me cast
2d6.
2d6.
Yeah, you so 2d6. Yeah,
6.
And then am I rolling twice or am I doubling?
rolling twice.
Whoa.
Good thing.
Oh.
More of the statue melts.
And then I'm gonna go invisible because I have stealthy, and I can become invisible for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Did any halfling do that?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
that is
Yes.
not on the sheet, and I was
Oh,
curious.
it's on like the very bottom in the fine.
I don't have it at the bottom of this one though.
Yeah.
So I was like, I know that's a thing.
Though,
Oh, you know what?
I wonder if
Let's
I
just start
cut off.
again.
Yeah, redo.
You
I wonder
redo
if
the whole
it's cut
thing.
off. I don't know. Maybe it's the
Because
way
there's nothing on the top and bottom, but like the middle
Well-
has stuff.
So I mean, I thought this was like. Oh, you're right.
The middle, I think, is like the top above.
Well, I
for the
understand that,
bottom
but
rows, right?
yeah, but I wonder if the top and bottom of the page are cut off and there's more.
Right.
Yeah, there are actually.
We've had powers this whole time.
Yeah.
We've been
Whoops.
extra.
Everyone gets an onk.
Yeah.
I wasn't
go.
really worried about Nagyark, but Dom as a halfling, that's actually important.
Yeah, you guys all have it. The way I printed it, I guess, cut it off.
Come on, bruh.
You're right.
You're keeping us in
It's
the
like
dark.
scaled by like 10%, so like just cut off just
Yeah.
perfectly
Oh,
the
no.
bottoms or whatever.
Ever's gonna go invisible and just kind of move along the rope, like away,
Mm-hmm.
just so she's not near anybody when things happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's yeah. Did anything get uncovered or no? Just
It's melting. Yeah, more of the figures are coming out of the wax statue of Sekhmet that's slowly melting away. A little bit more damage, and this thing can be completely melted completely.
okay.
Muddle. Muddle.
If you're one of the characters, you can use some of mine.
I think I deserve what I get. So, here's the thing. Don't really have a lot of abilities.
Okay.
Don't really have a lot of. I don't have any talents. I have a luck token. That's all I got.
That's helpful.
It is.
Well, we actually don't know because half the page is cut off.
True.
As we just found out.
Right.
You guys might be
For,
like,
for the version that I have, I
I had
only
a
have.
12d6 fireball apparently, and it just
Yeah, it was cut off.
Where was that hand that's in the wall in the other room? It's
All
it's,
the way at
it's
the
all
end.
the way
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
end.
oh, it's in the back corner. Okay.
strike check.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't have a lot that I can offer here.
Running is always an option.
No, it is. It is. So here's this thing's not still alive.
No,
right? This
it's-
thing's gone.
yep.
It's dead.
All right, I'm just gonna for my own. Whoopsie.
We can also share stuff. I mean,
Yeah. No, I'm.
torch somewhere, maybe an oil flask.
Oh yeah.
Somebody mayhaps has that item upon their person.
That's true. You do. Can I? So we have a torch and an oil flask among us. We could light the oil flask,
Yeah.
and it can be.
Yeah.
Do I
The
have
torch
to?
is dwindling out.
Do I have to throw that, or do I
Mhm.
have to like? Is that a place thing? I have to
You can
place
place
that.
it if you're by it,
Okay.
next to the writhing octopus in a jar.
Can I have your oil flask, and can we light that somehow
yeah.
without like?
Here you go, man.
Okay.
Your me oil flask is Sue oil flask.
And it's lit from the
torch, yeah.
I would like to throw it at the statue in the middle.
Right, roll a dex check.
Don't fall into the death. If you fail the dex check, you fall in the sand.
Where are you standing?
Not fail. 1 to 3.
You have disadvantage on this check. Because the sand's underneath your feet.
So disadvantage, I have to roll twice then,
Yeah.
correct?
I'm going to say it's easy. You need a 9 or better total.
Hey,
What's your dex?
+3.
Oh, okay. So as the
Big
sands
time,
are
baby.
rumbling underneath your feet, you toss this thing.
Good arm, honcho.
All right, roll for damage now. You're going to need a 5 or 6. It's going to be 1d6 damage.
I need a 5 or
You need
6.
at least a 5 to melt the rest of this sucker away. Here's the moment. Does
is.
Muddle have it within him? to
Is
rise
there
up out of
is
the
there any
ground
way I
and-
roll this and this character dies? Because that would just be fitting.
No.
Okay.
But maybe the octopus turns on you. 1.
You
But
have
you have
a
a
luck
luck
token.
token.
If you wanted
I-
to use it here, you don't
This
have
is
to.
You can
this,
roll any die. Reroll any die.
That's what the luck token's for.
Yep. mhm.
But it's only once.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
doing this
That's it,
again.
spend it.
Yeah.
Fucking spend it. Do
You're
it again.
next.
Deuce.
No! But total, it's a 5.
That's true. That's true. So the thing shatters up against it. The corpses within the statue are writhing, and their hands and fingers and feet start being revealed, but there's just a little bit left of wax holding them in there, setting off this octopus. What are you gonna do? Bomb.
Bomb does not have a lot of options.
This is it.
Goddamn. Okay.
If your character had an oil flask, your first one, the one that's dead there, I didn't take the oil flask.
Oh, that was Da, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. It's there, I guess. There's another oil flask
We got,
sitting around. I
we got
guess.
another one.
Let's talk about the height and orientation of this rope.
Hurry up! What do you do? This thing's crumbling beneath your feet. Just a little bit left of the wax, beeswax statue, containing what's left of.
Can Bomb try to flip off the rope and kick a chunk of wax off of it?
I don't know why you want to be rude to the rope.
The rope's been nothing
Or-
but nice to us.
You could try to tempt this creature to use its flame breath as bait.
Flame breath. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's,
I was gonna do that before we decided that the oil flask was still an option. I was just gonna
But
stand.
the oil is now like spread there, right?
It's spreading, yeah. Spreading and melting.
Did any of that oil get onto the octopus?
The octopus is like on the statue,
Let's
isn't it?
see. 3, 4, 5, 6. It does. Nope.
all right, well, yeah, Bomb's gonna taunt this thing and
Maybe taunt it somewhere other than where you're standing.
taunt it in a direction where the flame will hit
Yeah.
the wax.
So where are you, Bomb?
Back
Okay, so you're gonna double move next to this statue.
until it really doesn't want to unleash the dragon, I guess. I don't know.
God, unleash the dragon.
So many Cisco differences.
All right.
I don't think you really want it.
So let's see if it gets it back. It does not get its flame breath back.
Oh,
Sputtering.
Did you grab the oil flask?
Let's say yes.
Oh, but you
What
double
oil
move,
flask?
right?
There's
We're
two
just,
of
like
them.
sitting on the ground there.
There's
Oh.
another one.
Oh, they actually
Oil
Oh.
flask.
Oh,
I did not realize that.
yeah.
That's-
Go ahead, smash it on the pillar.
Sure.
So wait, you grab this oil flask and you double move over. So you have the oil flask in your hand.
Ostensibly.
Well, I guess you didn't have to move over if you could have grabbed it and thrown it. It's already lit.
Yeah,
We
well,
could, we could
would you have
retrofit
done
this.
that if you knew? Because
Yes,
we were talking
yeah,
about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were trying
wanna melt the
to.
wax.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yes.
the
Yeah,
issue.
yeah.
We have one more
All
throw.
right,
Okay.
make a dex check.
Because I was like, oh, let's flip it off the
Go
rope
back,
and
yeah.
jump it in
Yeah.
front of. I was like, okay. I mean,
You see that the octopus does not have his flame breath.
Ooh, 14 technically.
Disadvantage.
oh no.
Yep.
More than 9.
Nice.
Ship it!
Nice. Okay. Go ahead.
Roll a d6 for damage.
Oh, geez.
I think you need a 1.
2 or better.
What? I needed a 5 or 6 before.
That was that roll.
Now it's just a little bit left.
Exactly.
You owe us an onk.
You gotta have some drama in there.
I shouldn't have gone. That's the problem, man. For it.
Hey, nature calls, man. That's not.
Okay, so you throw this thing. See that it shatters up against the statue and it melts away. These figures are free, and you see that their magic energy dissipates from being contained within the wax for aeons. The rest of the sand beneath your feet empty out, completely sucking up this urn hermit.
Oh, so it's gone.
And the final passage is revealed underneath.
What?
So you can imagine this is underneath.
Sure.
The dead bodies are gone.
So you're standing up above and underneath the
The central.
yeah, this is
this
not
thing
on
here.
sand, so all of this emptied, and there's like a doorway like right here that leads into this second chamber.
We got the Ankh back.
There's your
Oh,
aunt,
yeah,
boys
there's
that.
and
There's the
girls.
Ankh.
Whoa! What's going on out there? I hear noise and rumbling.
Can we get to that hallway from where?
Yeah, the sands have drained.
All right,
for,
yeah,
for
yeah,
you
yeah.
two at least.
So now there's no moving. You can just
No.
move freely.
Yeah, but it's now 30 feet down. Good thing you have a 240-foot rope dangling around.
Oh, it's not
See,
like a ramp.
No, the
told
whole
you.
sand is just like
We just
depleted
lost a
down.
level.
Okay.
Like,
So you guys are on the bottom, but
Right.
a
Are
Biff
you
is up
still
here,
up
like,
top?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I'm
so
like up in
is,
the hallway.
Ever.
Wait, I used the rope to get there, so I'm still holding the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine the rope is like strung, right?
Yeah.
Kind of where you are. Okay. So are you done, Alex? Are we moving
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Biff's coming out. Holy
Oh, wait.
moly!
The bones
Oh.
of the sand swallowed. Skeletons of each character swallowed by or teleported into the quicksand are revealed when it drains away. Ask the player who controlled each character to describe the pose of their skeleton, who was sucked into the...
Is it just anybody who died, or anybody who died by being sucked into the sand?
Or teleported in other means throughout here.
none of mine are in there, so you ain't getting
Die
nothing
is in
from
there
me.
like just.
I mean, I got one over
dwarfly
there. I've got one over
crossing his
here.
arms.
Yeah, no, you don't have any
I
in
don't
there
think I have
either.
anybody in the central chamber here.
Yeah. Whose skeleton was
That's-
this?
that's
Oh, that's
Da.
right. Okay, so,
So
Da,
Da's
sorry.
like
You're right.
dwarvenly crossing his arms in an unhappy position. Yeah, he's just like, ugh.
So you can see this, the sands reveal away, and there's just a skeleton of Da just sitting there.
5 minutes ago, he's already a skeleton with a big beard,
He's a
a
big old
huge
dude.
beard. All right,
Magic
so,
sands.
shiver me timbers, bro. This is nuts. So I'm gonna like, I don't know. Can I use the rope to get down there
Yeah,
without
mhm,
like
mhm,
compromising stuff?
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna shimmy down, and now I'm in the hallway or whatever, dude. Like,
This
get
new
here-ish, I guess.
procession of jewels. It slopes down towards the slightly great ajar doors. Water heard lapping from beyond. There's plague jewels set along the walls as if held by lion-headed figures in friezes. 10 jewels in total. Each figure represents one of the 10 plagues.
We have the two staffs, right?
We have two staffs,
Let's get the motherfucker out of here.
but we need to cure our plague.
Oh god.
We also have to cure our plague.
Didn't somebody get a plague gem jewel something?
These are all plague jewels here,
I
apparently.
got a plate
Yeah.
jewel, and I got one of the urns from the other thing.
Question,
Uh-huh.
bro.
Uh-huh.
Is that hallway 30 feet up
Yep.
in the air?
Uh-huh.
Oh, gnarly.
So, we're at an impasse. The time, both in the game and out of the game, is running down. You have not yet overcome your time limit in which the plague will overtake you. I would love to just determine what you guys would do over the next, 30 minutes or so, but expedited.
So, we're already here.
Yeah.
Might as well check it
Yeah,
out.
check the area, see if there's anything in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it seems like the exit, we could always run back,
Giant sarcophagus.
do the. Oh, it's a It's
Sits
not
on-
an exit.
Sits on a,
There's-
on a
there's
dais
no way
in the
that's
center
an
of a pool, painted with repeating
No, not
gold-headed lion figures.
in game. I mean.
Yeah.
Embossed figure on the cover stone, similar to the likeness on art piece that I have. The pool is a sparkling emerald liquid,
Not water.
not water.
Drink the liquid.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you imbibe the emerald liquid, you feel your veins and your muscles relieved of the plague. that
Oh,
has been
sick.
holding you. You understand, right?
You feel your veins relieved of life.
Of life. All right. Well, that was fun.
Okay.
Healed of the plague. Oh, damn it! I stamped it. You're dead now. So this little guy, Muddle, fearlessly runs up and drinks this emerald, and you can see that the veins that have been filled with this plague and poison recess, and Muddle's
All right, so
healed.
everybody else go drink the liquid.
Yeah.
Let's drink the liquid.
And then we take the grappling rope and get the fuck up to here somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know this guy, but he seems trustworthy.
So we all cured?
I am not.
I want to have a risk versus reward. To go back and do all this is very risky. Would you leave that up to chance, like a wandering encounter roll to see if other creatures pop out? I don't want to go through and play through everything, but
Well, maybe we can start halfway and say from X there's like.
There's no other option.
How many rolls would there be to?
Yeah.
Let's.
I would do 3 rolls.
Okay.
I mean, there's no other way out besides there, right? We have to go.
Well,
there.
there's a sarcophagus here, which you could move the lid off of.
Oh, this?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm not moving the lid. We got scepters. We're gonna try and get these portals, right? Surely, or no?
I don't know. I think we should try the lid.
Try the lid.
Hey, I've opened everything I've come into so far, and
It
it's
seems-
had
yeah, this-
it's had mixed results, but like,
All right.
why not?
This is the cenotaph of the goddess Sekhmet.
Do I have to do a strength check for?
No,
opening this
combined
lid?
you have enough
Alright.
strength.
Fine, all right, do it. Let's do it.
What do you think?
Fine.
Combined.
Fine.
He's keeping your very heavy. Requires the entire party to work together.
Whatever happens, happens to us
Slow,
all.
Dramatic grinding reveals hidden tunnel in the tomb leading out. Ends at fitted stone block that, when shoved away, reveal the blinding sunlight and the merciful breeze of the world outside.
Nah, let's take the risk. This seems too easy.
Thus, the characters are born again in their second lives. And there, you are met with the robed figures of the Razgodai. And in their masks, they look towards you.
Oh yeah, shit.
We
Those
have
guys.
been waiting for our lieutenants to rise. There are opposition within the mountains and the black sands. The castle crawls again, and the omens and the prophecy have been foretold. We call upon our lieutenants to stop these people.
Question, bro. Lieutenant, as in I'm in charge of you, or you're in charge of me?
I'm in charge of you, and we command you guys to stop those that wander the black deserts.
I'm going back.
I just woke up. All right.
Did not realize my lieutenants would be so pathetic.
Sir,
Hey, man, you try it out in there and tell me what's pathetic. Go give that a try.
I was just hanging out, and I was told, just lost my job at Hot Topic, and I was like, hey, we need someone to do this thing, and I was like, sure, I guess. And now I'm here. So, I don't know what this whole thing is, what they calling your lieutenants weak. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
We serve
bro.
Sekhmet, the goddess, the progenitor cyclops of war. We should be yearning for those that seek conquest across our lands.
You got a weapon? I'll tell you. If you got a weapon, I'm in.
We will train you.
Perfect.
We will
I'm
level
in.
you up.
I'm in. Let's do this. Why not?
Can we get a nap, bro?
You've been sleeping for thousands of years.
And I'm
should
still
be well.
tired.
You know, they say if you sleep after a certain point, it's actually kind of bad for you. You need to sleep for 500 years and it'll be optimal. So join us in our conquest against those that ride the crawling castle, that wield the bone blood tower, and have Grenolith, the young cyclops that has eluded our grasp. Rise with us.
These are your opposition for your next campaign.
This is it. You guys have just created the lieutenants. Biff, Ever, Muddle, and Bomb. I would have expected my lieutenants to be a lot taller, but I seem to have
Okay,
those.
you're
ceilings
complaining
are
a lot
low.
for someone who just got these lieutenants. Like, I don't see anybody else coming out from there.
You're
so,
getting
like,
free labor, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a no.
A lot of corpses.
We have to go read those prophecies. We've envisioning different folks ready for war, but perhaps those that come in small packages have good
Large
impact.
hearts.
Yeah, large hearts and a great impact. There you go, Plague Jewels of Sekhmet.
All right.
That was our gauntlet.
Man,
Our
I
zero
really
gauntlet.
burned the only good character who was on my sheet.
Yeah, you usually start with the bad ones first.
I thought I was
Don't
safe.
worry
Be-
about it.
I thought I was
It's
safe
okay.
behind that guy. I thought
all-
I thought I had a meat shield, and it turns out I did not.
It's all tangential.
This is it. It's all tangential.
All right.
Well, there it is, guys.
Actually, better for the future campaign that the good one died.
It's true.
That's right. Thoughts? We're gonna quickly wrap up,
was fun.
reflect.
Yeah.
From my end, man, Gauntlet is my first time running a real gauntlet like this. Also, again, published material. I feel like I have so many papers all over the place. I'm losing track of what's going on. But I did it. It's killed a lot of people. Should have killed a lot more. Had a bigger stack. The killing of characters seems, it seems like it destroys a lot of build and what you're trying to bring to the table, and then you have someone new, and then you have someone new, and then you have someone new, and it loses the impact of having investment in someone. I guess that's always the problem. I guess with like high death situations. But I don't know. It's like, oh no, we don't want to lose Da. You know, we don't want to lose these figures that we've grown to love.
You do get some fun moments of like literally just 3 characters just like and dead, and dead.
Right.
kinda fun.
That's the gauntlet aspect.
Yeah.
I liked starting within the dungeon. I liked the time limit. There's a 3-hour time limit, which you guys actually came in under. Let me see. Yeah, it was, we're doing it for 2 hours 40 minutes because you guys would have died at 3 hours. Also, I meant to. There's a scoring component to all this as well too. Let me see. You guys talk amongst yourself for a second. while I
Is
do
this
some
what we
scoring.
were
mean-
talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I do like. I like that this has some sort of like larger ramification too. It is weird because like you're kind of playing the other side of what you were playing beforehand right now. So like you're kind of fighting your future battles. So
But we didn't know
interesting.
that,
No, you didn't know that ahead of time, but like it's unique. I'm not like,
Yeah.
not in a like. There's a hidden message to what I'm saying. It's just like I've never seen that before
Yeah.
in like a gaming mechanic. I'm like, all right, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. From my perspective, as somebody who has lost many characters, I was kind of excited when I learned this was a gauntlet because I was like, okay, I can just do whatever and be very exploratory
I opened
and
literally
not
everything
worry
I
about
could for that
I was
reason.
just like, third, wisdom 3, great. Whatever I want to do, no hesitation, no worry.
That
It's
meat shield.
different losing a character here than it is losing a character who I've actually thought about. and put
Yeah,
kind of,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
investment.
How many characters died?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7,
6.
8.
8.
Minus 16 points there. All right.
So, I actually felt that was a little freeing in a way.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah, that was-
And again,
that was
like
fun.
this is a metagame thing, but like I know the idea of a gauntlet, right? Like I know it's just kind of like let's see who comes out, and so I was less hesitant to be like, oh, I don't want to do this or do that because I don't want my character to die. Like I didn't want my characters to die, but it wasn't like I spent a lot of time creating like an idea of that character.
There's at least 4 of these deaths that are directly related to my actions. Exactly what I said at the very beginning. I didn't want to do. I'm like, sure, whatever. Let's just burn through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone's playing on equal playing ground here.
Yeah,
Everyone's
yeah.
coming at it. I also like the idea of making the lieutenants. You know, for the couple sessions ahead, you guys have sort of this invested interest in these characters from the oppositional standpoint, but it's like you guys now know their story. Gauntlets are supposed to be to determine heroes, and you guys could have more vested interest in your characters now that they've survived such a horrible fate, or like, you know, they were the ones to, you know, like if Chomp would have survived, you'd be like, my goodness, what a story for Chomp to have as their background. You guys got a total of 20 points.
That doesn't feel
Out
good.
of
Not 20.
Let's say 20's on the.
64.
I was gonna say 20 feels like it's gonna be on the low.
Yeah, you guys got, so, you know, things like character who drank the blessed beeswax in Area 1 survived until the end. 5 points there.
That would have been good.
Character incinerated monster with portal churning ruby staff. Didn't get a point there. Characters destroyed devouring
the
urn,
staff
bone,
could burn
urn,
something?
hermit, or bone naga. 5 points each. Nope, didn't do that.
bone.
Yeah, there's more. There's a little bit more monsters. It's like, man, there seemed like a lot of monsters could show up. That mummy is a challenge, you know, a level 10 monster
Yeah.
with 47 hit points. You know, and like, are all of those supposed to be mummies, or just one of them, or none of them? The wording's a little ambiguous. So we have that.
That
yeah,
arm
no-
coming through the side, we didn't even
Yeah,
bother
you
with.
didn't get a point for that yet. It was a giantess that wants to feel life one more time. But if you were a
Oh, that was sad.
henna covered character, they would have turned on you or whatever, and like would have weirded out, and you would have lost points for that.
Oh.
Yeah, which is interesting. So things are related in different ways. Putting the staff in here, the wrong staff would have triggered characters to die. This was a treasure room in here that you would have got more treasure from. You know,
Where?
well, through
Oh, the portal.
Yeah. Through the portal. There's also a secret behind that chest there as well. So little interesting things, you know, playing up time,
Oh, this
playing,
is
you know,
another
trying to
one
get
that- yeah,
things
yeah.
moving, working against the time limit of the game
I
itself.
was gonna say I don't feel like for 3 hours we really like were particularly slow either.
Like
No, we weren't super fast, but
But
No.
you can stretch things out. Every room
Yeah.
could become a whole
Be very
role-playing
slow,
moment.
yeah.
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 Really getting into it or not.
all right. Well,
20 out of 64,
I'm
right?
feeling like we should conclude.
Yes.
What does that mean?
That means you got 20 out of 64.
Doesn't really mean
there's
anything,
no
right?
there's no
Just
like
for our
sliding scale of like like the punching machines at the carnival.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, you suck. Like,
No, I don't know what's 20 out of 64.
It's like a third,
Third.
right? Basically.
Yeah.
a little less than a third.
In the context of
0.31.
the greater
Point
campaign,
3-1.
doesn't mean anything.
No.
No,
Like
it's
this-
just an evaluation of
Yeah.
it's not game related.
And this is
That's more I
specifically
meant.
a tournament module that could be played with other tables playing this exact same thing. So there are things where you could affect
Yeah.
other tables and they could affect you and so on and so forth. Cool, neat. Trying to run it at the crypt in Providence here
Oh, cool.
with multiple tables, and I figured Brandon should at least play the game to see how
Yeah,
it goes.
no, I like that.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
know when you're doing
that's
that.
that's on
Okay.
Saturday, August 8th,
Okay.
Oh,
10
okay.
a.m. to 2 p.m. Kind of a repeat of this. Next week? No, 2 weeks from now.
The same one,
This exact same thing. I'm running it again.
guys. Let's go. We're gonna crush it.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna get
yeah,
100
Yeah.
out of
Guys, don't do that.
64.
Go over here. Don't open that door, Pit. All right, over there's like,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. I just gotta spice it.
Well, there is an aspect to tournament modules that people want to play them again to try to get the highest score,
Yeah,
knowing
yeah.
what they know.
Right.
Like roguelike, where you're doing
Right.
it again, and
Right.
but maybe the GM ups the the monsters are attacking you a lot more and like
Yeah,
eating
yeah.
things quicker.
Cool.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for doing this.
Yeah, glad to.